Hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, and just woke up host, Mukluk, and today we are back on the EU servers of Guild Wars 2, where we're going to be hanging out for a few hours, and yeah, just enjoying some gaming. Hope you guys had a good morning so far. Myson said, thanks for being who you are, keep up the great work. Thank you for the kind words. Dark says, what new content? The new content that came out on Tuesday, the final major update for Secrets of the Obscure. This happens when you play Warhammer 3 until 2 a.m. Shut up, maybe? Shugo, don't make me get a broom and sweep you out of here. I would like to see that. That would be funny. I demand more Warhammer. I don't know, Shugo, you got my hopes up telling me there was a free elf faction, and I went and checked, and it just turned out you were a filthy liar. So, you know, thanks for, building me up and then tearing me down. That was great. That was great. Friendly reminder, big Warhammer sale coming today. Reminder of what? Why don't you have bedhead? Because I used a comb that was wet to comb my crazy hair to get it down. That's why. Let's see. Get this man coffee sat. I don't drink coffee. Let's see. How many slots are your back, sir? Which ones are decent to buy from auction house? Sorry, coming from WoW. No, you're good, Radio. You're good. I actually played WoW before I swapped to Guild Wars 2 myself some years ago. The largest bags in the game that can be traded, that you could buy from other people, are 20 slot bags. You'll find those on the trading post. However, above that are 24, 28, and finally 32 slot bags. Those are the... hang on. This character is one of my alts, so this character just has some 20 slot bags, but you can get 32 slot bags by crafting them yourself. It is a long-term project. They're pretty expensive. Like, you would make all 20s, then you would make all 24s, then all 28s, then all 32s. But if you are interested in that, I'm linking a guide. The second link in the chat is a guide to making those gigantic bags. Love your videos and guides. Thanks, Muck. Thank you for using them, Sam. Appreciate that. Keeps me in business. We actually recorded a guide for the new Fractal yesterday, and the day before we recorded a guide for the new Leggy stuff. So those are both in Noxxi's inbox right now. Is it worth grinding for auto loot mastery? Absolutely. It will get you loot that you miss, and it will also save you time, because you don't have to run to corpses to loot stuff. So you're getting back time and money just like all the time. Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. Do you think they should make the Unbreakable tools like Leggies so they can be used on all characters? Would I like that? Yes. Do I think they'll do that? No. You have to keep in mind that this game does not have any sort of subscription fee, which is rare for an always-on MMO. And I'll bet you one of the major things that they make money on is people buying multiple sets of Unbreakable tools. I don't know what percentage of their total income comes from that, but I'll bet you that's a chunk of it. So, I don't think they would change that. You sound like you just woke up. I woke up like an hour ago, but my voice is definitely taking a while to boot up today. That is definitely for sure. I also haven't been talking much since I woke up, so kind of giving it a workout right now. Okay. Which set of Leggy armor is technically the fastest to get? I think I've heard raid armor is fastest, but I've never done a raid. If you're in a group that can do raids, it's raids. So, the Leggy armor... alright, hang on a sec. Leggy armor... There's raids, PvP, World v World, and Obsidian, which is open world. Alright? Speed, fastest to slowest, is probably raids, and then PvP, and then probably Obsidian, and then World v World, I would say. But, of course, in terms of, like, what you need from people, because raids, you need a group of competent people. You need other people to run with you to be able to clear the raids. However, once you have that, you could just do raids like one night a week. Like one night a week, you just blast through and clear, you know, a bunch of raid wings. And then the other 6 days of the week, you're like, okay, well, raids are already clear for the week. I can do something else. So you can be like working on your Leggy armor every Monday night, and then your Leggy, I don't know, amulet the other days of the week, whatever. Hey Mug, did you see a new exchange vendor in Guild Wizard Tower? I did, yeah. He actually sells a mobile version of that same merchant, and I bought it. It's on my other character, but yeah, I got it. I have 2 sets because the ones I wanted weren't available. Then the next week, the ones I wanted came available. It's 2 $35 purchases already. Oh boy. Now, a reminder that anything with gems can be bought with in-game gold once you're high level and established, but yeah. Yeah, like Obsidian and Worldview, like Worldview World is the one that you could say is the easiest in terms of like moment-to-moment effort, because like you just go in there and kind of exist and you're slowly getting it, but it takes ages to get it. Like, how do you get the area to show when it's on the screen? Regions of Tyria module for Blish HUD add-on. And exclamation Blish if you need a guide on setting that up if you want it. That reminds me, I actually sent the Blish HUD guys a question yesterday. I want to see if they answered it. Okay, they did. Alright. I asked the Blish HUD guys a question that I foresee coming up in the next few days. And I got my answer now. Who is that? Dip and Rado. Thank you for the primes. Appreciate those subs. Thank you. Want to buy raid carry looking, willing to look pretty and highlight stream. Have many leather-bound books. Will trade rare muck feet pics? What? You do not have any muck feet pics. He's just going to send you pictures of camels. It's not me. Finally beat Soto yesterday. Nice, congrats. I don't understand how people make so much gold without spending gems on it. I mean, I'm back up over 8,000 right now. I was at 10,000, but then I just bought a couple legendaries. Like, so many, like right now, like what I'm doing right now is part of my daily routine that gets me a lot of money. And I'm just getting some of like every material in the game. And when these materials pile up, I can just sell them on the trading post. Like, you know, a stack of elderwood logs might be a couple of gold. You know, a stack of those moats I just picked up can be turned into volatile magic, which can be turned into gold, etc. But I have a video, exclamation mark daily, that says like 12 minutes a day gets me rich, quote unquote, in Guild Wars 2. And this routine basically is what gets me where I'm at. Now, this does not compare to like Guild MM, who has hundreds of thousands of gold. But this puts me in like, you know, most new players that look at me think I'm rich. And plus, I can buy anything I want off the gem store with just gold. And it's just these habits that allow that. Are you done checking out all the boon DPS? Yes. The videos haven't all gone public yet, but yeah, I've finished the boon DPS. So next, if I choose to do it, would be just pure DPS. Who just showed up for work chat? Hey. Oh my gosh. The moment I turn his camera on. Unbelievable. He's like, oh, hey, check out my butt. The moment I turn the camera on. What a troll. I was like, oh, hey, chat would like to see the cute cat. And he's like, here's my butt. How long do you think it takes for Home Instance to pay for itself since nodes are expensive to buy? It takes a while, but I will remind you that I have not encouraged people to build their own home. I encourage people to farm the home. You can farm someone else's. You can go into any capital city and be like, LFG, full home, and usually find one pretty fast that'll let you borrow theirs. Especially if you are doing it like right after server reset. So you can just go in and borrow somebody else's. Okay. He's chill now. So you can do that. Now, if you choose to, like, I enjoyed building up my home instance. I liked doing that. However, if you don't, that's fine. You can just borrow somebody else's. Let's see. Prototype position rewinder. Save a spot. Drop down. Is there a get to the point on the new fractal? I recorded it yesterday. It is in my editor's inbox, so it will be a little bit before it's out. Because it's also not the only thing in her inbox. What kind of currency does it take to build out your home instance? Every node is different. For example, the Aurelium node is just a reward from doing an achievement for running around a Heart of Thorns. You get that one for free. Then you've got some of the nodes, like, you know, the copper and silver ore veins. Those just cost gems on the TPs. You buy those with gems. Then you've got some of the nodes which are tradable, so you can buy them from the TP from other people. So those cost gold, unless you're just lucky and get them yourself. Then you've got like the Dragon Bash node, which gives Dragon Bash candy every day of the year, even though the festival is only for like 1 week a year. But it is obtained from the festival merchants. So you buy it during the festival, but then you can get stuff from it year-round. Same with the giant candy corn node from Halloween and the Bobble Bubble node from Super Adventure Box. Things like that. What's the best way to farm or get Mystic Clovers? There's so many ways. Wizard's Vault now is a great way to get them. They're also on the Raid Merchant, the Strike Merchant, the Fractal Merchant, PvP, and World v World reward tracks. There's quite a few. Tonuha says, hey Muck, what's your favorite expansion or area in the game? My favorite expansion in terms of the story is Living World Season 4 or the End of Dragons. Those moments gave me chill, like they actually got chills. Like the storytelling was like so good in some of those moments. Like the finale of the Joko arc, the moment where you're trying to break into Joko's citadel and what happens there, the creation of dragons, is it Dragon's Fall? Those moments, the first time I saw them, like the hairs on the back of my neck stood up. Like I was just like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like it was really, really cool. So those in terms of story. As far as my favorite area of the game, I gotta say I'm really partial to my home instance. It's peaceful. It gives me lots of money. There's not lots of sky scales flapping around. You know, stuff like that. Okay. 25,600 trade contracts. Lol. Okay. Hello, Mike. What's the easiest legendary armor for beginner? The easiest legendary armor for beginner? if you want something to just chip away at your, like, on your own and not worry about, like, having, like, other people having to help you, then the answer is Obsidian, the new open world stuff. Like, you can earn that on your own, but it takes time, you know? Like, the effort is in the time spent. But it's something you could chip away at a little bit each day. But the legendary armor that arguably, and this is subjective, but the legendary armor that arguably looks the coolest and where you can get it the fastest is raid armor, if you're willing to, you know, learn the raid fights and get in a group that's doing them. Red Urko says, I feel like I lost interest in the game after this X-Pack. Do you have any advice? If you still like Guild Wars 2, try game modes you haven't played before, if there are any. Like, try strikes, try raids, try fractals, try dungeons, try PvP, try world v world, try world bosses, try crafting. Try all of that and see what you like and what you don't. If you've tried everything in Guild Wars 2 and you don't like it right now, take a break, man. It's a game. It's a game, and the goal of a game is to have fun. You know, the forbidden F word. Reddit hates that word. I myself used to play this game 7 days a week, like 4 to 5 hours a day, when I was like 100% hooked on it. And it was great, and I did that for a couple years. I got burned out eventually. The game, I still love the game, but I did everything, right? So that's when I started branching out and playing other games. I still play this game like once a week, but I started putting time into other games. The last few weeks, I have spent a lot of time playing Total War Warhammer 3, V Rising, and Pathfinder Kingmaker, and Guild Wars 2. And I've been loving it. So I cut back on the hours on Guild Wars 2 and spent more time playing other things, and it's been fine for me. So, I mean, if you need to take a break, take a break. It's a game, you know? If you're not having fun, do something else to, like, refresh yourself. I would say World v World armor is easiest. All you have to do is be in World v World, but it takes months. Yeah, that's probably a valid argument. You can buy envelopes from the new converter. It's OP. Oh yeah, we were talking about the new converter. It's this thing. It's like there's static charges, pinches of stardust, calcified gasp, tons of weird miscellaneous things. I already exhausted this town for the week. Some various knickknacks here. Essence exchanges. Stuff from Horns of Maguma. Stuff from Cantha. Stuff from Crystal Desert. There's Chilies and Eotrite and Prismaticite. And there's Maguma, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, there's tons of stuff here. How do you get that? I'm going to give you the TLDR version, because I've gone over this a few times. Get the new mastery, and after you get it, you go here. There's a guy that is a merchant that just like what I just showed you, and he sells the portable version. That's it. New mastery, then that location. Did Living World Season 4 with my girlfriend at the time, and the episode just before Dragonfall had us actually crying. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. You said my girlfriend at the time. Is she your wife now, or did she leave? She's like, relationship with gamer has ended. Joko is my new boyfriend. I mean, Joko's quite a looker, so... Not gonna lie, I saw a very vague trailer of V Rising. I thought it was a game where you hung out in lobbies full of collectible furniture and looked pretty. My assumption was way off. No, I think you nailed it. That's I think that's pretty much on the nose. That's pretty much on the nose. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to go from here? Mark, what's your favorite legendary and why? Binding of Ippos. Graphically, I just think it's really cool. Hang on. Alright. So Binding of Hippos is this little book. And when you enter combat, it floats in front of you and opens up, and your arm transforms into this big demonic arm. And the book actually has writing and stuff on the pages, and the pages flip. The book bindings and the stuff will move around. There's an eye on the cover that moves. And when you fire projectiles, they look like eyeballs while you have this book in your hand. And when you leave combat, your arm goes back to normal, and the book flies back onto your hip. That's my favorite Leggy in the game. However, it is a focus. And there are only 4 base classes that can use focus, so I don't get to use it much. Don't get a lot of action out of it. Muck, is 320 the max inventory space? No. I currently have 448, and I am not at max. It used to be 320, but then they added more slots. So now it's more than that. Actually, wait, am I max? Maybe 448 is the new max. I think I might have full 32 slots on this character. So I think 448 might be the new max. Any link between Soto and... what? Oh, I read that is Australia. And I was like, no? Spiders. Binding of Hippos. Yeah, the Demon Land is just Australia, chat. Any link... Not that I know of. If there's one in the lore, it's certainly possible, but I don't know of one. We unfortunately had to break up some months later, but it's okay now. Oh, okay. Shall we? I just imagine calling her back, and I'm like, remember us? Remember Joko? Remember what we had together? And she's like, you're right. What have we done? I remember Joko. I love Ixar Rider, whatever his name is. The Liquid Gold Greatsword, so cool. Do you mean the greatsword that, like, changes forms? Hang on. So, this is Exordium. Exordium, is really cool. It's like, if I block with it, it grows side panels and becomes like a shield. If I do Hilt Bash, a spike comes out of the hilt. If I do the running dash, if you watch, it turns into a giant axe for just a second. If I do Maul, it gets like scythe blades for a moment. Like, basically every skill makes it transform. And other classes do too. When a Reaper uses it, it turns into a scythe sometimes. When you use Spectral Grasp, it fires cables out that pulls things in. But it, like, I'm pretty sure they spent more time on this weapon than all of Gen 3. Mike, how did you change the cosmetic of your sword? Wait, what? I mean, this is just Exordium. This is this sword. This is what it looks like. I mean, unless you mean like transmuting. Oh, yeah, I saw it builds. I was using I was using a hammer a second ago. This is the hammer. Do you have the Quaggan Shield? No. I have Flameseeker Prophecies. The Quaggan Shield is just like, what if I block attacks with a baby? No, I don't have the Quaggan Shield. Only underwhelming Gen 2 Legends of the Torch. As a Mesmer, it turns into a cannon. Yeah. Yeah, Exordium has a lot of transformations. Mog, what did you do with the other relics after getting the Leggy relic? I still have a couple of them in my bags. Like right here. I salvaged a bunch of the ones I was carrying after I got the Leggy one. But then I had a bunch of people in my chat tell me, no, there's recipes you can use those for. No, that was so dumb. So now I'm hesitant to get rid of the others I have because I don't want to be dumb again. Shushadu is tough. He could take it. Pet ship. Oh my god. But look, he's so peaceful. He's just like thunk. This is because of you guys. I've disturbed him because of you. Alright, Seth. That was yours. Does Mebzner actually turn the Greatsword into a cannon? Yeah, kind of. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so Exordium. Alright. If you do a throwing skill with it, it turns into a giant throwing star. And that's it right there. That's a Mesmer using it to fire spells out of. This is Whirling Wrath, Binding Blade, and Whirlwind attack animation. Giant axe. This is Maul, gets the spikes. So, Swoop and Leap of Faith turn into this. Counterattack and Imperial Guard, make it do that. Hilt Bash, gets a spike out of the hilt. 100 Blades, it does that. Grave Digger and Eternity's Requiem become a scythe. Death Spiral, it turns into this harpoon thing. Nightfall, Arcing Slice, Phantasmal Berserker, and Phantom's Onslaught, it does that. Grasping Darkness and Spectral Grasp, it fires like a grappling hook instead of the spooky hands, and then it pulls things in. Symbol of Resolution and Mind Stab, it gets this, it turns into this weird Digimon looking thing. Mass Invisibility, Mirror Shelter, We Heal as One, and Binding Blade do this. So We Heal as One's a heal skill for Ranger, but it does that. That's it, that's the last one. So, yeah, that is one of the legis they probably put the most time into. It's just like all the different things it does, it transforms. Like, again, on my Ranger, I showed you, like, there's the block, there's the hilt bash, there's the swoop, there's the maul. But it transforms based on the skills that you use. They did that? Yep, they did that. I mean, I just showed you like 4 of them. But yeah, it's a pretty rad one for sure. That's the Generation 2 Greatsword. Gen 1 Greatswords, there was 3 Greatswords in Gen 1. The, was it Twilight, Sunrise, and then Eternity if you combine them. And Twilight is no slouch either. Twilight looks pretty good if there's any newbies that haven't seen that. Hang on a sec. There we go. So Twilight, the blade is actually made of the night sky. So when you're swinging it, you actually paint the sky. So if someone is coming at you with this in PvP and they're just like, you know, swinging their sword around, it's actually kind of disorienting. So this one's pretty rad also. Like a warrior doing this in PvP with like 100 blades, it's art. And then Sunrise looks like the day sky when you have that one. Okay. Eternity still remains the most expensive if you can buy or sell it, simply because it's 2-1. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cosmetic that's made with 2 other legendary greatswords. So it is the single most expensive tradable legendary, and I don't think that'll ever change. Suwon Shortbow is my favorite. Much wet. Much wet. It's also just a classic look Twilight does. Right. Mirage with Astralaria is beauty upon beauty. But is it sight beyond sight? Alright, hold on. I'm cleaning up some of my scribbled notes. We finished those guides. Oh, I need to pin this. I've been pinning this each day for all the people that ask about it. Boop. There we go. Alright, done. Okay. This was all my notes on that new boss fight. We can get rid of that. Let's see. Ah! You know, I don't think I ever tried main hand axe with this build. I'm gonna try it out. I still want Bifrost. I just need to spend more time in World v World you have to battle. HMS Divinity is my favorite Legi for sure, especially on Heal Chrono. Yeah, HMS Divinity is basically, it's a rifle for those who don't know, but it's like a ship's cannon. And when you fire rifle shots, they become cannonballs. Any EU raids or strikes today? I could be convinced. Hold on though, I'm inspired to do a little experiment here, so I'm gonna run in here for a minute. I wish I could give the Gifts of Battle away. I have like 9. Alright, let's see. Respawn. Oh, wait. Alright, spawn an average testing golem. And give it every condition.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad. Practice your skills using our state-of-the-art guns.
Let's do... Let's try this. Main hand axe. Is that double axe? Wait, no. What? Oh, I see the problem. Unequip, unequip, unequip. Alright. Let's do main hand axe. And I know I have an offhand axe. Oh god, do I not? Crap. I need a second axe. My science is messed up. Did this thing sell axes? Let's see. That's a mace. That's a sword. Sword? No. One-handed sky-scale weapon box. Select your choice of an ascended sky-scale weapon. 10 gold. Does it have axes? I just spent 10 gold and I didn't even know. It's got axes! It's got the wrong stats. For science. Oh, it's got a baby sky scale on it. Oh, that's what they meant when it said sky scale. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know what I was buying. Yeah, I remember this set now. Every piece of it has like a baby sky scale on it. Okay. Axe. That's fine. Having one single item in a kit that has the wrong stats is still going to be pretty close to accurate for science. Let's see. Burrs. Was it force and impact? Yeah, force and impact. Alright, so... Force... Wow, I cannot type. Force... And... Impact... I got a couple of things I want to try here. Zimut. Let's see, burst. Impact. Okay. And adjust self. Add boons. Fury, 25 might. Return. Utility, alacrity. Okay. And just so that this isn't so flashy, because these are all legendary, let's calm this down a bit. Let's do that. And what's a more modest looking axe? Do I own a modest axe? Let's do that for now. That's acceptable. Okay. Alright. Let's try a couple things here. Area stats, boon table. Okay. Oh, no, I interrupted that. That's not good. Am I keeping quickness up is the big question. I think I am. Yeah, we got 15 seconds buffer on it. So it looks like we're keeping it up. You dropped it after the first application. Let me try it again. So here's what I'm attempting right now because I'm just kind of curious how it would go. This is full ranged because it's got throwing axe as the main hand weapon on both sets, whereas the other one was not full ranged. All right. $97, 24k DPS. Oh my god, this is like what I was... This is like the damage I get from doing mace hammers, but... This might be better when I'm doing that new fractal. Because of the, this version doesn't give myself stability, so I'm not, like, fearing myself, and it's got more range. Well, actually, sorry, correction. There was a little bit of self-stab when I used the, what is it? Mace 4 and 5, but I could just choose not to use those if it was a bad moment. Wow, this is viable. Holy crap. I would say you lose a lot of sustain though, because like the double maces is a lot of sustain. So if you need the sustain for something, you know, that's really good. And they help with boons as well, because like the double maces help keep vigor, heals, regen, and prot on your team, and then also have some self-sustain. Interesting. Is this heal quick untamed? No, this is quick DPS untamed. I see 22k and that's quickness uptime right there. Let's remove that. Mace, axe. Yeah, but then you're swapping between ranged and not ranged constantly. You could do that. But you'd be basically swapping between a ranged and melee constantly. Which, if you're in a fight where you're full melee, that'd be fine. I use axe, mace as Soulbeast. Is there a page to the new 6 relics? Yeah, just go into here and search relic, and it's this one. This is the new relics right here. That's it. Bye, Mug. Bye, Cameron. Let's see. I mean, I could try just for science. Just for science here. Let's put that there. And okay, now it's axe, mace. All right. Respawn previous column. How many hours did you have in this game so far? 8,700. I think I actually gained a little bit of damage doing this. We're at 25k right now, and we're helping keep up all those boons. And quickness uptime is at 100%. Shoot, this might be my new standard then. Instead of, like, the hammer. This might be my new, like, go-to for this build. Alright, so let's just say 24.8 there. And then, what does the hammer provide? Unga bunga. So, let me swap builds here. Alright, so this one is hammer. The main thing is, like, it, you get some stability on the ambush. But honestly, the rest of it is just bonk, 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 bonk. That's it. The 5 is a little bit of a movement skill before the bonk, but it's literally all bonk. Like, it's all bonk. Let me see. I had... So right there, I did... What was that? Axe plus mace, and got... What was it? It was like 20... It was about 25k. Why not sword axe? What was it? Sword axe mace? Sword axe mace. I got 25.5k. Now, granted, I just want to be clear on my testing here. Basically, all of these tests are me doing pretty much the same rotation, and of course it's me, so this is with my skill level. You know, if Snowcrows did this, they'd get better numbers. But with my skill, using what I know, these are the numbers I've gotten. So that means this was a 500 DPS loss, but it has a ranged option. And this doesn't. I will also say, I really don't think Sword Axe feels good to play, because the Sword 2, the Sword 3, and the Axe 5 all animation lock you. And that really sucked fighting the new Fractal boss yesterday. I was constantly trying, you need to be moving almost non-stop on that fight, and getting animation locked was awful. Like, I took so much extra damage because of those abilities. Hello, fellow gamers and Mukluk. I played yours too since about a month now. I played through Soto and got the Sky Scale. At the moment, I'm working on Season of the Dragon. What would be a good goal to unlock after I'm finished? Hello, Lone Star. Season of the Dragon is awesome. And if that's your first legendary, that's a good one. After that, assuming you've got the content for it, you could start shipping away at Aurora or Vision, which are the legendary accessories, which are obtained via solo play. They, similar to Season of the Dragon, they're just like long projects. I have guides on those if you are interested on that page I just linked in the chat. But yeah, the Aurora and Vision right here are these two. This is the Season of the Dragons right here. If you haven't already done it, like finishing your world map completion, doing the personal story, what else? Like getting your Sky Scale. There's the reminder that there is the Soto version of the Sky Scale that gives you that's much faster to get. Can you use Axe Torch? This is power. The Torch is a Condi weapon. The axe main hand axe on Ranger is a hybrid weapon. It actually does. Here, I'm going to swap to it here. If you look, it does power and bleeding, and this one does power and bleeding, and this does power and bleeding, so it's a hybrid. But the Torch is Condi. With Sword 2 and 3, you just need to time it right. Axe 5 is sometimes painful. Yeah, just Axe 5. You're there for a while. Don't you need Living World Season 4 Sky Skill unlock for Aurora? You might. Sorry. It's been a long time since I made Aurora, like actual years. X5 is flipping the table mentally. Yeah. Is there a way to turn off or reskin some legendary effects? Yeah. Yeah, I did that earlier. So, Nurok, the, for example, one of these maces I'm holding right now, I literally just reskinned it. So, this is actually... Hang on a moment. This is actually a legendary mace called the Moot, which is a freaking disco ball. And it leaves, like, disco floor behind you as you run around, which is funny, but it's also distracting. So I actually used the wardrobe function, and then I just changed it into another mace, and then the effects go away. Like, I'm actually in full legendary right now, but I'm not displaying much of it, just because I don't like looking like a light bulb. Same thing with, now this hammer, I like this hammer. This is a legendary hammer, and when you unsheath it, you get chromed. Like liquid metal goes around you. Like, I like that, so I keep that one looking how it is. But if I use the wardrobe function and make it look like a different hammer, it will not do the chrome thing anymore. All right. Just to double check, hang on. So I'm gonna try this again with the hammer build. I'm actually getting better numbers now than I did on any fight I did last night. Maybe I'm just playing better because Golem. I'm sitting at 27k right now. My DPS is 5k like my ping. Australian detected. Alright, let's just say 27k for this. And we still kept up quickness, which is because our primary job is that. This is secondary. I'm just trying to make my secondary as good as possible. Alright, so yeah. Is it hammer plus... Mace. So I actually got 27k with that just now. So I might have just improved since I last did this test. So about 1 to 2k more than Axe Mace. I wonder what hammer plus Axe would be. If it would be any different. Force and impact. Okay. All right, let's try this one. So, 26.7k right now. Right at 27 now. Oh, interrupted the spin. Whoops. Alright, let's just say 26.6. That's hammer, axe, axe. Hammer plus axe, axe. 26.6k. Oops. Interesting. Hammer plus sword. Oh, my bad. Hang on, I want to check something. Because the highest damage one, according to Snowcrows, should be sword, axe, hammer. Let me try this again, and because I don't know, I might have improved, and see how that goes. Frere says, hello, I'm somewhat new to the game, and I would like help choosing a class. Is there a class spec that can play open world, War v World, and fractals with minimal changes, so I don't have to go, have time to get gear and play multiple characters? Just about any class can do that. The question is, like, what build do you want to play, for example? Like, do you want to be, like, a healer in those game modes? Do you want to be a guy sitting back at range and shooting from a distance? Do you want to be, like, up close and personal? Let's see, I'm interested in Guardian, however, I feel like I would like Dragon Hunter and Willbender more. Those are both really good. Dragon Hunter has big traps they can put on the ground that someone steps in and they get blendered. Willbender has really high mobility. They can, like, you know, dash around and move around the battlefield very quickly. Morning, MuklukYoutube, how's the day? Hi, Nugami. Yeah, it's a little bit higher now. Let's just say 28k. Alright. So hammer, sword, axe, I was able to reach 28k on. So I might have just improved and tightened the rotation up a little bit. See, a lot of these are really close together, and you could almost do personal preference, but longbow was really far behind. Axe, mace was 25k. Difficult to choose because the axe offers a ranged option. Mace offers a lot of self-sustain. There's a second entry for hammer axe in your dock. Is there? Oh, this is probably an old one. This one was the one that we did just a minute ago. Good eye. Okay. I love Ranger for its versatility, but I'm biased. I have 5. You made 5 Rangers? Morning, MuklukYoutube, how's the day? Hi, Nugami. How versatile could it be if you need 5 of them? A Berserk Reaper build is also quite nice and fits in top tier and everything. Yep. Why would a bow be good on a Ranger? Ain't it, please? Well, the class isn't called Malayer. Okay. Anything else? Anything else you want to try? Let me see. If I want to do... Axe, hack, space, space. I think I need to go change the stats on these. I'm gonna do that. Let's go to the Mystic Forge. I have an Ascended Mace for when I dual-wield maces, and an Ascended Axe for when I dual-wield axes. They both have the wrong stats. I can fix that at the Mystic Forge. Giller's to Ascended stat change. I need a reminder of the recipe. Okay, so I need an exotic Berserker's Inscription. What is it called? Berserker's Orichalcum Imbued Inscription. Okay. At Muck. Hi, Badger. Since you've now played it, what do you, how do you feel between Quick DPS Harb and Quick DPS Untamed? Harb is probably easier to play. Like, just by going into Shroud, you're pulsing quickness. The Untamed, you actually have to do, like, a rotation to keep the quickness up. But that said, the rotation's not that bad. However, many times last night in our groups, and I was able to be like, oh, the group's wiping. Let me just click this button and resurrect the entire party. Harbinger can't do that. It felt really nice, despite the fact that I was DPS, being able to save the group when the healer made a mistake or when the other people made a mistake. I like having that utility a lot. So, for me, it's this choice. On the flip side, Harbinger operates better at full range. So, you know, that's an option. Where is my other mace? It must be in a build. Okay. I think we got it. Alright. Yep, there it is. Alright. Berserker's Ori. There we go. Alright, I need 2 of these. Wait, did I just buy multiple? Hold on. No, okay. Ectos and Anthologies. Who is that? Tropic Punch! Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Welcome. So I should have Ectos on my person? Yeah, I've got some. Okay. Alright, and Anthology. Alright. Okay, where are those weapons? Alright, there's one of them. Actives to do. Forge. Alright, now it's a Berserker's weapon. And this one, and that, and that, and that. And now that one is a Berserker's weapon. Okay. Alright, and do that. That, and that. So that should be Impact and Burrs and Force Sigil and Impact and let's change that to the Verge. Let's see. There's really no axe graphic in the game I love. Let me see. Where's the wardrobe? Weapon skins. Mucky what's up, Balloon?
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you?
Maybe I can wish list something. See, I actually like this, because it's, like, very modest. It's, like, not a glowy mess. Freaking candy cane. Which one was that? Bloodstone? A few people in chat are saying, look at the chained axe. That's alright. I don't know. It looks kind of, on Asura, I don't think, it looks like he's holding it at the wrong, like, too high up. I do like the graphic. I don't like where he's holding, like, where it connects to the Asura. What was that one? Again, looks like he's holding it too high on the haft. My favorite non-leggy axe is the Devil Rending Sickle. That's this thing, right? Yeah, I've got that. That one's a bit over the top, but I do have that. We're doing Fashion Wars. I'm just looking for an axe. Like, I have a favorite mace skin. It's the Verge. I don't have a favorite axe skin. I'm just trying to find an axe skin that I can enjoy. That's it. Just one. And then I'll use it for everything. It's got exhaust. The improvised. Keyblade looking axe. Have you considered that it's you have nice axe skins, you just secretly don't like Azura? No, I have not considered that. Thank you for your input.
Oh, hey there, beauty.
Hi there. The guitar. We're running out of skins. I saw some that were okay. I don't know, I think a large part of it is it just looks like that one looks okay, like as far as where he's gripping it. But like the others, it looks like he's holding it too close to like the top of the weapon. And so it just looks bad. Hi, give me drop, please. Okay. Please wait 6 hours for delivery. It's on the way. On the fence about that one. The pony. Yeah, see, that's me right now. That's a mess. What was the... I think Bloodstone looked okay. I think that looked decent. Let's see. Mug tried Dark Cavalier. I mean, we just looked at all of them. What's Dark Cavalier? Doesn't exist. It's the new one. New Black Lion collection. It's called Shadow Chevalier. He's like, the wine sommelier? Yeah, that one. Cue the meme of the guy like, it's a little small. Nah, I don't think that works out. Everything is so small on Asura. Not everything. The Juggernaut! Okay. Oh, we got that in. Hello, hi, Sonny. Don't know the English name, but the ones from the World v. World Chest, Generals something on Commanders. Can't look at the game right now. Generals something. Generation. General? No. Try officer. Officer's Remnant. Yeah. Okay. I was being shown ads from Amazon while you were browsing axes. Were they trying to sell you axes? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Let's see. Do I dare to do the fractal again? If I get into a bad group, we won't finish it in time. We won't finish it. Should I do raids? Could do raids. Do I get progress on the drop if I lock my screen and only listen? I think so. As long as you don't mute the Twitch player. As long as you don't mute the Twitch player, I think it's fine. What about the something or other skin? The something or other skin? Do you want to run the new meta? My instance is close to starting the dragon before the new area opens. That might be good. Let me see. What's your, hey, D&D for Dummies. Assuming you're on, here. There's my, in-game name. If you want to shoot me a whisper, I'll try to join you, assuming you're on EU. Your map might be full, though. Where does this portal go? Oh, today I learned. What add-on do you use that says the location name? That is Regions of Tyria, a module for Blishud. I'm on NA. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Rip. Alright, well, since I'm already over here, let's check. Meta middle. 13. Oh my god. Middle meta. 13? It's the same map! Ignatius meta? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, they're like way over there. Okay, no. No. Alright, let's go back to the aerodrome. Ignatius is east, yeah. No, I know. Alright, had a few people ask me if I would be doing raids. I would be interested if we have some people that know what they're doing. Now, if not, that's fine. I'll go on to some different content. But let's test the waters. Here's the squad join command. If anyone's interested in doing EU raids, there you go. And we'll see how the response is. We'll see what happens. Hail Chip. Yeah, Chip's here. Look at that. He's like, yeah. Yeah. That's the spot. Right there. Was this quick DPS? Yes. Catmander above Chip. Chip was the Catmander. Let's see. We got 6 so far. We got 6 folks so far. We got 8 out of 10 at the moment. You're in EU? I am on EU, yes. This is a healthcare raid. Wait, does this backpack actually become a light source? Hold on. Oh, it does! That's kind of neat. I didn't know the game was actually coded with that. There's candles on this backpack, and they actually are a light source in the game. You see, like, the area around me? For my midnight reading. There's a hazard of it catching my hat on fire. Or I said hat, the backpack. Okay, let's see. I want to play Untamed, so let me see if I can find an Alack healer. I can do any role. Ivy, could you please do Alack heals? And I'll pair up with you. Okay. And then Empress can quick DPS. Where is Empress? Who's that? Shenron? What the hell? Oh, there they are. Okay. So they can quick DPS. And then Zephyr says I can do any. So Zephyr, can you Alack heal also? And then everyone else could just be DPS. We'll start with Raid Wing 4. Easiest Raid Wing. Until Deimos.
There you are. Now that you're here, we can explore this place.
I see someone's a bit impatient. You think there's something important here?
Isn't it obvious? I make a discovery, I'm gonna investigate the heck out of it. And wait till you see what I found.
Where exactly are we?
Good question. I don't know, but the answer is most certainly around us somewhere.
Good question. I don't know.
All right, lead the way.
Don't jump down to the platform yet. Oh, crap. Well, I mean, if everybody gets here fast enough, it's fine.
I feel...
Hurry, run!
Strange.
She's going! Run!
Do you feel that?
All right, go down to the platform. Go, 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 go.
Yeah!
We're speedrunning this.
Do you see that?
All right, if you don't have agony, be at the heart. If you do have agony, go anywhere else. GG. We lost someone that didn't get here in time. That's partly my fault. I'm used to doing this where people don't start on the platform, and after a few seconds, I realized that many EU players are used to starting on the platform. What counts as evening for Mr. Muck? The stream later tonight. Luna, please GG. We've got 1,000 people waiting on you. Thank you. Always start on platform K. Yeah, it's just one of those differences between different communities. We were actually discussing that yesterday. I was doing Claw of Jormag on NA, and I started on the wrong side of the wall because they do it differently. All right, 3, 2, 1, going.
Somebody get me down!
It got me! Stay away!
Having trouble moving.
Got stability, so I'm just gonna sit here. That's a bummer. My X5 got interrupted. Bye-bye big damage. Wow. That's a very even looking DPS chart. Look at that. Almost no dead weight. that's very rare.
Over here!
On the way!
Mac meta. Oh, there are 2 of them.
Be right there.
The Chronos are doing no damage. Kick them. Those are the healers, you stupid idiots.
Lead the way.
Place of incarceration. Of course, we'd have to find a dead body.
Not my fault.
I see we're late to the party.
Totally not my fault.
Interest. Would you stop that already?
There's an
No.
air current streaming through the debris.
That doesn't sound good.
I swore to myself I'd never go back to jail. And yet, here we are. This one's for you, Sarantine.
What? Who just said I swore to myself I'd never go back to jail?
Let's see what we just found.
Was that one of the players? I've never heard that voice line. That's a human story thing? Oh. You ex-cons.
This almost looks like prison polymorph.
Alright, do we have volunteers for the thingies? It looks like we do. Alright, y'all are awesome. I'll throw down some markers in case we need to call out. Ready when you are.
I suppose we should have expected that to happen. Watch your feet! Watch your feet!
Spikes.
Our problems just got worse.
Look out!
Easy.
What's this?
Do we have some people with knockbacks covered for knocking the dude into the dude? Bio Commander says he has a couple. Okay. I can take care of most of the spears with pet control. If somebody else has got the pin the tail on the donkey thing covered. Rad says, how can I join the next raid if you're doing another one? Rad, usually when I do this, I just say, hey, anyone in chat want to join? And then it's just the first 9 people that do the hit join. That's pretty much it. I am a simple pug life man. Someone voted Party Potato. Alright. Whoa. There we go. I'll do a ready check. Okay. CC. CC. Shot for the spear. CC.
Put me out of my misery.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. This isn't working out. We need more pushes or pulls on the little guy to knock him into Deimos. This is something. CC. Friend? Ow. No friend. CC. Friend. CC.
He's taken over. He killed them.
Friends. Oh no, I got stunned. That was poor timing. Pull him out here if we can. CC. Shockwave coming. CC. Oh, I cut that too close, sorry. Thought I had time to finish that.
Have you come to crawl inside?
GG!
Join the others. There's no more room.
How do you do CM on this thing? Every time I try to my static, we run out of space with all the spears. I want to be honest with you. So on the static, there are spears that appear in static locations. And then I think the friendship mechanic thing, the person gets rooted to the ground, so everyone else has to give them space. I did it, made a guide on how to do it, and I never went back and did it again. Because I always pug, and pugs are often not ready for that. So I haven't done it in years, but I do have a video on how to do it if you're interested. In the, hang on, exclamation rating. It's in that it's on that webpage. Alright, so let's talk about the roles. Do we have a hand kite? Do we have a tank? If we don't, we could go to another raid wing. If we do, then fantastic. Oh my god, chat. Me and Saul have the same backpack. We're backpack buddies. Alright, doing a ready check? Oh, hand kiter, can you handle the oils also, or do you need someone to stay out to oil kite? Dodging. Woo! 130k X5. That's nice.
Get to the Bible.
I really like the music on this fight, chat. I'm just vibing right now.
Stand in the ward. I was desperate and turned to thievery to pay my creditors. But I could not.
Uh-oh. I think someone important just died. I think we GG.
I was left for dead.
Bet. I still my food buff? Yeah.
What are you doing?
You let him out! Yo, if you got the green circle, you need to hold still so other people can make a choice.
Stand in the ward, quickly! I was desperate quickly and turned to thievery to pay my creditors.
Watch out for the hands. Okay, they sucked.
For my crimes and exile. I was left for dead until the Mersat found me.
Oil. I can't use some of my attacks because he's still in the oil.
Stand in the ward, quickly! I gambled away everything I had, and then some. But they came to collect on my debts.
Oil.
Stand in the ward, quickly!
Oh, that was scary.
Stand in the ward, quickly! I was a slave to the bottle. I lost everyone I'd held dear.
He phased. We still gotta kill Dark Soul though.
You have no power over me!
That was fast. Oh, man. Wow, guys. Quickness uptime on Biggie was 1%. Man, I failed.
The more su-
All right. That was nice. That was smooth. Let's see. What wing do we want to do next? I mean, we've got a tank. We could go to Raid Wing 1. Ugh. If you're a Herald, it'd be 100%. Yeah, Herald just hits the whole raid zone. Let's do Wing 7. I have not done Wing 7 in over a year. I would need to rewatch my own guides on that. Let's not do that. Mug, when I play Power Boon Chrono, should I use quickness when alone, like in story, and then alack when doing open world stuff? I mean, you can. There's a build of that can keep quickness and alacrity on yourself. So you can keep both of those up on yourself with the right build.
They took a squad hostage and brought them deeper into the woods. We have to find them. Sabbatha took the squad straight ahead. Her sentries are blocking the way. Get ready for a serious fight.
We will carry you, no problem. I don't want to be carried. Do we have a Condi or two for red? Oh my god, hi Magnacore. Lone Tower would have had to have taken place over 250 years ago because I think Deimos was trapped with Saul. Was he?
We got friendlies in the zone. Watch your fire.
Oh my gosh. I saw that just in time. Yo, Chip was running in. He was ready to go. Close call? Yes, accurate. Luckily, he was unleashed, so he didn't pounce in, or he would have closed the gap. Look, what do you think of the new Fractal? I said very good things about it the day before yesterday, and then yesterday I spent 3 hours with Pugs trying to get another kill on it, and then I had bad things to say about it. Every single form of damage in that fight corrupting boons is pretty toxic. Like, as a Untamed, I constantly give myself like 1 stack of stability, which would get corrupted into fear, so I was just fearing myself the entire fight. Alright, well, I think we got 10 people here, so I'm gonna go. Alright. My Scourge, is that some kind of Condi joke of too cleansed to understand? No, this we had a Scourge healer last night. They couldn't keep up. I actually ended up trading jobs with them. The Scourge the Scourge pulses a condition cleanse every 4 seconds. Pretty awesome. But when the whole group gets 13 conditions, it takes them forever to clean it up. It was not enough. Great joke. All right. I don't think I've ever seen blue-green die that fast. Glorious. Okay. I was about to Spirit of Nature that person, but I was like, ah, you got it. Hey, are we rezzing? Hey, I finally got to do one. I mean, it was 1 second before the fight was over. It wasn't needed. You guys are good enough that I'm not getting to do many of those saves.
Who released me?
Second place DPS is quickness, by the way.
Who's there? Answer me. You did this to me.
These spirits. Who were they?
I did Dagda CM once on like second try, then never touched it again. Yeah, Dagda, honestly, most CMs in the game, not all, but most CMs in the game are such that I don't find a lot of success pugging them. There's a few exceptions, like the Nightmare Fractal. But because of that, I frequently just don't do them because I don't have like a static group. But then at the same time though, I recognize that if I had a static group, many of them would be easy. Keep construct. Yeah, keep construct CM is the easiest one. It's basically just the room is like 2 feet smaller. Untamed enjoyers. I'm just like staying axe and just spamming the ambush because it hits like the whole room. Your guides lead us to this level of mechanic and DPS. No, like for example, I'm of the opinion that CM Doom is not that bad. You know, like I've done server first rating in WoW, and CM Doom is easier than that. However, I don't routinely group with 9 people who feel the same way, so I haven't done CM Doom. But like I've done it. And, like, I've attempted it, and basically just wiped on it for 4 hours while waiting on other people to understand the mechanics, and then I just gave up. I was just like, alright, look, I got it, I've seen the fight, I get it. I'm down to try Doom CM. Oh, I'm not. That doesn't sound fun to me. I'm not interested. I was just sharing that as a story, that's all. Go slow. You can use add-ons in this game? Yeah, if you do exclamation add-ons, I have a webpage that has some of the most popular ones and guides for setting them up if you want them.
Kill these people and bind their
There's a chill
spirits
in the
here?
air. Something's not right.
I'll do a ready check. Remember the cliff. Nice. You got so quiet. Yeah, this group is pretty good. So it's actually a modicum of effort to keep up.
Move carefully.
Like, I don't usually see groups skip the last 3 circles to go straight to breaking the shield, but it worked.
These spirits are old. These people died a long time
Muck is being
Well,
carried.
before the war.
Oi! I was second place DPS on the last fight, and I'm a boon provider. Muck you. I am pulling my weight with my little arms. Hmm? Hmm? Mm-mm. Yes. I was not calling you. You have disturbed his slumber. Is that wing 3, wing 4? We're in wing 1 right now. We did wing 4 before this. What's the hourglass icon next to the squad counter eye in the upper left-hand corner? This thing? Oh, this is part of a boss timer module, letting you know when big bad stuff is going to come. Muck, are you using Entangle? I can bring that, sure. Alright, it's on my bar. Bar. That means I don't have AoE res, so now's not the time to be like, alright, now we'll die. I guess I'm only entangling 1, because all the others were slowed.
That's not a single creature. It's made up of spirits. Lots of spirits.
Dude, the axe ambush on this fight's actually pretty wild. I can kill a lot of those blue orbs like all over the room. Oh, I dodged through someone else's egg. Boo. Yeah, we really didn't need Entangle there. Because, I was sitting there just standing in the middle waiting on the stuff to come in range so I could entangle it all. But people, like, fanned out to all 4 of them and just slowed them all down. And I was like, wow, I'm just wasting time here.
100 gold for each head. Get chopping. Prepare to be disassembled.
Smiley face? No smiley face. You sabotaged me. Ow.
Useless. What do I pay you for? I'll deal with them myself. Drop your weapons and release the prisoners, or we'll tear this.
Has the cat cam always been on your stream? No, because I didn't always have a cat. Alright. I can do the jumping if I need to, but you'll lose quickness in the middle if I do it. So, is there someone else willing to do it before I take it on? Okay, Luna and Biggie say that they have it covered. Okie dokie. Please, Marks. Hold on. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Luna, I'm gonna make you lieutenant, because whenever I just throw marks out, people on EU say I do it wrong. So please do whatever marks that you desire. Go for it. Mug is playing with seasoned professionals. Yeah, they're pretty solid. Alright, Luna's taking forever. I'm gonna make Bio Commander a lieutenant. Bio Commander can do the marks. There we go. Okay, ready, check.
Prepare the cages. We've got some visitors.
That is some flack.
Burn! Burn! Carnage blast them full of holes. Spatter their entrails. Get over here and help me.
If only I could.
Burn! Burn!
That hurt.
Knuckles, take care of them.
Stop calling me that.
can take you to it. I can lead you to...
Bite your tongue. Burn! Burn!
Do you have to just be in the stream tomorrow for the Leggy event? The Leggy thing is on Sunday, and anyone who is here and not AFK at the time of the giveaways is eligible to win. Because essentially, I'll say something like, okay, whoever wants to participate to win a, I don't know, a eternity, type potato in chat, and then chat's going, potato! And then essentially what they're doing for my bot is putting their name in a hat. And then I start drawing names from the hat, and any name I draw wins. So that's just to filter out people that are just like AFK bots. But that's it, that's it. So it's just you're here, and then you participate when I call for it. That's it. Oh, I just realized at the last second that that was me. GG! Yo, the axe ambush felt really good on that fight. Just because it hits targets within 900 range, so it was constantly hitting ads and like the turrets and all that stuff. Felt really good on that fight.
What?
We're up here, help us!
We need to free these prisoners and then find out where the squad leader was taken.
Giveaways on Sunday? Yeah, Sunday, May 26th is... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. I think there might be some confusion. Hold on a sec. There's 2 giveaways coming up. This Thursday and the next 4 Thursdays, so 5 Thursdays in a row, I'm doing sponsored streams for GeForce Now, for NVIDIA. I'm still going to be playing Guild Wars 2 today, but I'm going to be showing off how well their software runs Guild Wars 2. I'm going to be doing a $75 giveaway every one of those Thursdays to chat. That's just something I always do. I take some of the money I earn whenever I do sponsored stuff, and I buy gift cards and I give them to my audience. Sunday, May 26th, is basically the anniversary, birthday, whatever, of the stream. Like Sunday, May 26th, I'll have streamed every single day for 6 years without missing a day. And to celebrate that, I'm going to be streaming the whole day and giving out a ton of legendaries. And then again, that's on Sunday. Good uptime, Muck. Thank you. I mean, you guys allowed me to basically sit in the middle and do quickness, so it wasn't too bad. Muck, we were on delay, so I didn't notice I had Lieutenant. I know that there's a delay, but I guess I usually assume it's like 3 to 5 seconds, but we waited like 15, and I was like, oh, I guess they don't know how to do markers or something, so then I just gave it to somebody else, and then I instantly saw them. But I apologize if I misunderstood the situation. Okay, alright, you wanted to do Wing 7. You wanted to do Wing 7. Alright, I am willing to do it, but I literally need a minute. I am going to watch my own guide on Wing 7 real quick so that I can remember how to do it. I need my actually, hold on. I think Sabir... No, wait a minute. This is... I walked through the wrong portal. I walked through the wrong portal. No, I know this isn't Wing 7. Hang on. Yeah. Where's the exit? I'm zoning out. I'm zoning out. No, I'm pulling up the guides for Wing 7 and I'm walking into Wing 6. Yeah, fun, dumb fact about that. Chat, for those who don't know, let me show you something. Here's the portals. Wing 1... Wing 1, Wing 2, Wing 3, Wing 4, Wing 5, Wing 7, Wing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. Alright? Like, look, I know it, but sometimes I have to think about it because it's stupid. Alright? It's not my fault. They did this. Just like we learned in school. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Honestly, I think I'll be okay on Sabir and Adina, but on QTP, I definitely am going to have to rewatch it.
There was an incident.
Is that incident named Kadeem? Zamaros sent us.
Of course he did. Zamaros has always acted without thinking.
Oh wait, did we lose someone?
This inside? Those open rifts are making me nervous.
I need to go minus quick DPS. Alright. Twitch and YouTube chat, if anyone wants to join, first come, first serve. We're on EU. There's the squad join command if you would like to break into the party. Ow. Hey, we res, I got you. Wind one doesn't have a tank, right? Correct. Earth has a tank. Wind one just kind of does its thing.
Gotcha. Wow, you weren't kidding about your pieces. Kadeem must really have an axe to grind with you.
Talismans have ever been his style, and now his attempt to drain our ley line can be added to the list.
Oh, I tried to interrupt you. I got turned to crystal. Or I tried to res you.
Consider me Adashin's student. I was made by the Jinn as the first foundation stone was laid.
You know, I expected the legendary Adashin barrier to be stronger than this.
Our ecosystem was designed for perfect balance. Kadeem's unnatural presence is a catastrophe we did not foresee.
Must have been a lot safer here back when the Bobby Princes hid from Joko.
Adashin
Rare to see thief class at PvE. Why? It's not. It's not rare.
well before Joko.
It's just luck of the draw sometimes.
I feel like these rifts are just.
But I would say thief is absolutely viable. For example, when I did the boon DPS, there was no class that was easier to break 30,000 damage per second than quickness providing Deadeye.
I cannot
It was
prepare it in my
super
current
super
state.
simple to do that.
Right, lack of hands. Okay, walk me through it. Guys, buy us time.
Ah. Dang it, stop!
I would love to know how you managed to meld Ley and elemental Jinn energies without causing a cataclysmic event.
We have our own way of doing it.
You do realize we're here to help you, right?
Take
Dang
me
it.
to the fountain up ahead.
I kind of hate how right all those untamed nerds were when they were like, Muck, you don't understand. Axe Ambush is just like, it's crack, it's so good. And I'm sitting here and I'm like,
Jinn are
shoot,
not
this is
an
pretty
exotic
good.
species, but violent
Like, just basically having seeking missiles every time I do it that hit 5 people within, or 5 enemies within 900 range.
I'm getting wildly
It's like
unstable
candy.
readings here.
It's pretty good.
Shouldn't your cardinals be trying to
Looks like
stabilize
everyone's
the
going
city?
Earth first.
Kadeem killed water and fire. The remaining 2 have been seduced. But do not concern yourselves. It is
So I
the
just learned a new word,
Well,
apparently.
given
Chat.
the crowds of living jinn,
This guy was clearly
I'd say we're your
typing,
best
if you
option.
want a quick, like, summary, as long as you have good sustain and some mobility. But he made a typo when he typed as long. And Twitch is like, do you want to ban this guy for using sex-based terms?
wonderful.
Thank you, Twitch, for teaching me new terms. I would have completely missed this.
Are we? How did you like being cast aside?
Their whole procedure backfired.
Kadeem the Fearless.
I didn't know that one.
Just because you've stolen a chair does
Yes,
not
ban him.
mean the seat at the table belongs to you.
Your Anashim will crumble. My domain will rise from the rubble. Be ready to bow to me in the world that comes after.
Mom, today on Twitch, I learned.
What'll happen if he succeeds in draining the ley line completely?
Devastation.
Your Honor, I plead upsy
Odyssey
daisy.
will fall. A void of corruption will spread to every djinn and beyond, to nature itself.
Okay, so really suboptimal for all of us. How do we restore the power balance?
Air and earth.
There's a bunch of pet chips in the
Both
queue.
traders must be dispatched
Can,
before Kadeem's hold
catch
on
up
the
on
ley
those.
line can be loosened.
He is a very sleepy boy right now, y'all.
Good luck. I'll see if I can get the key to open up a little more. It'll be just like talking to my great aunt Kidda. Only I'm less likely to get whacked with a spoon.
I was like hugging the pillar, waiting. I'm like, is he gonna do it?
Supremacy of Jinn. Our power will shake the very mountains.
Your
Okay.
alliance with
All right.
Kadeem is tearing your city
I'm rusty
apart.
here. I remember if you get the circles, you run them out, you make the pillars. If you drop a pillar next to a pillar, it kills a pillar. And need 2 people behind each pillar whenever she does the bullets, right? Mark, do you want to watch the guide on stream real quick? No, I think I remember it. Who's our tank? I want to put a raid marker on them. Each pillar needs a marker. All right. Boop, 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 boop. King is tank. All right, I put a... wait, no, not that icon. Hang on a sec. All right, I put the arrow marker on King because he's by the arrow pillar. And everybody else, I think we're good. All right, so if memory serves, we mount up because it'll absorb the first shot she does. All right. Is that good? If it's CM, mind the gap. It's not CM.
Come then. You won't live to see Kadeem's dominion. Or mine.
We have one downstate. Let's go ahead and GG, because we're like at the beginning of the fight and we already have someone down. I didn't see what happened. Benjamin, who is being helpful, says, you need to make a pillar as a circle behind it and wait it for a mechanic, secondary pylon mechanic, but it's sure no green circle. Thanks, Benjamin. That clears everything right up. All right, let's do it.
then. You won't live to see Kadeem's dominion. Or mine. Glory to Earth! All others cower! Earth shall inherit all.
Oh boy.
I've already risen above.
That was quite the timing for my leap animation.
Fire. There is no more than chatter.
Doesn't this one end? I think this one ends over here. I'm so used to see. I'm just plain rusty.
You will be blinded by the brilliance of my rise.
One downstate. Okay, they're good. Dude, again?
Your power play is destroying the balance.
The balance is outworn.
No, we lost someone. I think this one we end over here. I'm attempting to AoE res him. I don't know if this will work. Got him. But he's still in the pit. Jump out! Jump out! Use those legs! Woo! Spirit of nature! Someone's downstate. 4 downstates. I just used my AoE res to save the other guy, so I don't have it.
The new dawn will find you wanting.
We got 1 downstate if they can be saved.
Why should there be 4 cardinals when one alone can command the power?
I think I'm in the wrong spot, but I'm not alone. Yay. We can work with this. This is a cool boss fight. Honestly, it's an awesome boss fight. The fact that she changes the landscape constantly is pretty cool. Oh no. That's not good. That's fine. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. Whee! Nice job. Hey, I didn't even have to watch my old video. I literally have not done this fight in over a year. Nice saves. I only saved one of you. I saved the guy in the pit with Spirit of Nature. You guys were all doing a good job of rezzing each other when people went downstate the old-fashioned way.
My guys kill a cardinal and you and this
My quickness up time definitely slipped a little bit having to run those pillars out. I had to run out the pillar mechanic quite often, but it was 87% at the peak.
Both the backlash of elemental energy and a kick from the ley line.
I gotta say, there was a pang of fear when I ran to a spot, and then I looked around and I was like, I'm not with the group. But I was with like 1 or 2 other people, and I was like, well, I guess this is our life now, and we just killed that hand, and it kind of worked out. But I was like, this is not the right spot.
I'm your superior. This was the best choice.
The main thing I remember on this one is to like save up your special action key and then like all blast the thing at the same time to interrupt it.
He's already accessed the will of Adashim.
That's the regen CC? Yeah. Oh no, I fell. My movement speed was too low. Oh yeah, and red tornadoes are bad, okay. I remember that too. Oh, and then there's the safety bubbles in the corners. You have to run to the safe spots in the corners, but watch out for the big death tornado that goes around the arena later on. Yeah. The tiles on the floor. Was it the electricity or the tornadoes? Like follows these lines. So if you basically stand like there, or there, I think you're safe from the line electricity. We'll see how I do. Waiting on Tessa. Just wing it? Yeah, man.
The ruckus is finished. You're wasting your time and mine. Push against fate and hasten your pain.
I forgot the special action key was a teleport. Whee! I remembered it was a CC. Forgot it moved me. That was a little disorienting.
Why should I fight and lose when I can acquiesce to the inevitable and survive? Why attack me for having the intellect and foresight to keep my position when others lost theirs? Best to be quick in these volatile times.
Oh, okay. Well, I remember this mechanic now. All right, that's my bad. So when she does that, we have to jump on the tornado and go into the air to go above it and then land. Okay, alright, yep.
win against this impending tempest? The first to join the winning side reaps the greatest rewards.
What? Oh, there we go.
Just look at me now! Higher than ever! You cannot win against this impending tempest! Blow away from here!
Alright, the Deathnato has begun, so now we've got to, like, follow the Deathnato around the room.
You cannot move against what's coming!
I don't see the safe spot. I followed you guys. I literally don't think I was rendering it. Twitch and YouTube chat, did you guys see it on my screen?
Push against fate and hasten
It's
your
always in a
end.
corner? Yeah, but it's in 2 of the corners, not all 4 of them. Oh my god. I 100%. I don't think I'm seeing it. I'm following the crowd for that. Because I don't know which 2 corners.
Question my choices, and I will cripple you.
We can check the footage after and see if I'm a liar.
Tempest, I'm the Cardinal of Air. You cannot kill me.
Oh my god. Oh man. Definitely could have played that better. Yeah, some of those mechanics I was given a harsh reminder of, and then I did fine with them from that point onward. Okay, hold on. We're gonna see if I was a big fat liar.
What did you
One
do?
sec.
I knew it. The pylon, the fountain, you, the cardinals.
Okay,
It's
okay.
all connected to the ley line. And
Potatoes are bad,
to
okay.
Kadeem.
I remember that too. Okay, what's going on?
With energies you do not
I remember that too.
understand.
Okay, what's
But
going
I
on?
do understand ley
Trying to
lines.
close the chat to full
Here,
screen. There we go. All right.
Use this flux disruptor on the
Again.
pylon.
Shut
It'll break
up, NPC. Okay. What percentage does she
Let it
start
move
doing it
me.
at?
Inevitable answer that.
Bad. So, and then.
Against this impending tempest.
All right. Was that? No, that wasn't it. It's the next one. It was the next platform.
Blow away from here.
I don't. Okay, right here. Okay, so in this moment, you're supposed to look at the corners, and 2 of the corners have a safety circle. Look, I legitimately didn't see it. It should be in one of those. And then I saw all of you were there, and I was like, okay, I guess that's it. And I ran over there, and then look, you can see it as the blast goes past it. As the blast wave went around you guys, I was able to see like the spot for just like a second. All right, cool. I'm not a liar. There we go. I'm not a liar.
Lesser Jin, you're not playing Zalmaros's foolish game.
Okay.
You underestimated
Let's
us
see.
last time, Kadeem. Didn't work out so well.
I don't know where to go. Axis? Hide ally visual effects might be possible. Let me see. What is that under? Do you have a lowest as character model limit? You know what? I did. Maybe that was it. I did it. I had it on lowest because I did that new meta, and it was just like 100 people crammed into a tunnel. All right, I would like to rewatch my ancient guide for this, if you'll give me a minute. I remember bits and pieces of this, but not the whole package. All right, one sec. Alright, hey everyone, Mukluk. Now let's get started. Before starting, decide on one person to be the tank and assign one person to connect to each of the 3 pylons. The most popular choices for pylons are Scourges or Deadeyes. The pylon stings but gives you boons, so take the lifesteal traits to heal through the damage. In addition to the pylon person, assign at least 1 additional interrupter at each pylon to help with the break bar. Place raid markers like this, I'll explain them soon. Okay, so the last time I did this, I remember this now. The last time I did this, which was a long time ago, we put those raid markers like that and then dropped fire patches in those places so that the fire patches would kill the big ads. Do y'all still do that, or do y'all do it differently these days? It's been a while. I'm waiting for anyone in this group to... Markers are fine as is. What markers did you do? Okay. Before the fight, the tank and the 3 pylon people will use their special action keys. If you wipe, you will need to do this again each pull. Don't stand on the white lines or the lightning shark will zap you. Every 5% of the boss's health, an orb will drop. If you are at a pylon shooting the boss, the orbs you are in charge of will spawn to your... Okay, so we've already got people in charge of tanking and in charge of pylons, right? If I don't need to learn that, I can skip left. If you see one drop, port out, catch it, and port back to the pylon before it resets. If you're gone from the pylon too long, it reconnects to Kadeem and makes him invulnerable. Start the fight by interrupting all the pylons and having the pylon players connect with them, then run in. He opens with a knockback, so dodge it. Tank, start at the north pylon with that person. After interrupting it, run I need to dodge the knockback.
In and grab the boss and turn him a little to the side so that his attacks that go through you don't hit the pylon player behind you. Whenever he does the magic carpet attack, move to the opposite side and just move back and forth. I've heard that the magic carpet is bugged and that after the carpet visually fades, it keeps damaging that area for a while longer. Never point it directly at the pylon player. After 90%, the boss will gain a new skill. He will choose a target and strike them with lightning 3 times. Red circle, bigger is red circle. Red circles are bad. Run them away from the raid and avoid the damage as best as you can, then return. At 80% health, everyone will be raised up and then drop a fire patch. Go to these markers and place your patches here. Then you will need to interrupt the pylons again. Boss will knock back again. Boss will sometimes get a break bar. Interrupt it. After 75% health, ads will periodically spawn and walk towards a pylon to steal it from you. If you put the fires where I told you to, they will walk into the fires and take massive damage. All you need to do is have someone interrupt the ad's break bar to stun it while it's in the fire and it will die. At 60%, the fire thing happens again. Drop the patches at these 4 icons for this one. Interrupt the pylons, Kadeem, knockbacks again. After 60% health, the boss periodically fires a beam in a straight line towards a player 3 times. You can spacebar jump or dodge it. Watch when he brings his arms down to help you time it. At 40%, he will charge to the north pylon. Don't be in his path. Dodge stability or Aegis the shockwave. After he destroys it, get out of the middle before his dome respawns. Interrupt the 2 remaining pylons, get back on the boss. Same mechanics continue, but he does more damage. At 30%, he will charge the southwest pylon. Don't be in his path. Dodge stability or Aegis the shockwave. After he destroys it, get out of the middle before his dome respawns. Interrupt the remaining pylon, get back on the boss. At 20%, he will charge to the southeast pylon. Don't be in his path. Dodge stability or Aegis the shockwave. But after the shockwave, get out of the middle until he teleports back there. Make sure the tank runs back in first. You've seen all his attacks. Get him to 0 to finish the fight. There's a lot going on in this fight, but each person only needs to remember their job. Okay, and then there's a pep talk. All right. So what I need to know is where. Okay, using your system, where am I? I see there's not many people at the heart. Should I go to the heart? Pick a pylon. I have picked a pylon. All right, so I've got 2 heart markers here. Also, Hacks, how did you do 2 heart markers? I don't know how you did that. How did you do double raid markers? This guy's hacking shut. The pylon is a target. Oh, you did a target marker on the pylon. Okay, got it. All right. So when it's time to drop fire, let's see, at 80, go to the left. Okay, left facing which way? Like if I'm behind the pylon facing the center, I go left? Is that what you mean? Your heart marker is currently left. I'm looking at 2 heart markers. 80 is here. Thank you. Who's left?
Like turning into the dad that's like fixing the car while you're holding the flashlight. I said Phillips head, Jeremy! Alright. 80 left of pylon, 60 east of pylon. Got it. I've mastered this fight. I'm ready. Muck is doing POF raids? Yeah, EU bullied me. So I'm here for the first time in like a year or two. It's anti-counterclockwise, yes. There's counterclockwise and anti-counterclockwise. We still need one pylon for Hearth. For Hearth? Wait, so do we still need a pylon tank? I can try to survive my Hancock Guild. Hi. Hey. What's up? Thank you. Are they already salted? Yes. Thank you. My wife has brought me a gamer food, chat. Nuggets and tots. Do we not have the group for this? The comp? If anyone can Alec Hill tank, I can pylon. I can swap to Druid and do it. I've done it before. I'll need to re-watch the tanking section, but if you want, if there's no one else that can, I can. Actually, I think if I Alec heal this fight on Druid, my alacrity won't reach the party. Because it's a really small radius and I'm on the other side of the boss. Should we go to another raid wing? Plus other wing. It seems like we don't have the puzzle pieces for this puzzle. Hey Mug, Warhammer 40k Mechanicus 2 just got announced. Oh cool, that was a fun game. I liked customizing the tech priests. I'm like, oh, you know what? This guy needs a 4th arm so he can hold more guns. Someone is swapping, we're fine now. Okay, just to confirm, am I still quick DPS? Because we were offering swapping roles. I don't know what was finalized. Alright.
Or it resets. If you're gone from the pylon too long, it reconnects to Kadeem and makes him invulnerable. Start the fight by interrupting all the pylons and having the pylon players connect with them, then run in. He opens with a knockback, so dodge it. Tank. Start the north pylon with...
Alright, so I need to open with CC. So I'm going to open with maces. Muck, the time to burn that credit card on Warhammer 3 DLCs has come. What? Is it a Steam sale? Send me a link to where the sale is. I'll take a look. Muck, we need stability after he destroys the pylon. I can't give stability. I think we just dodged the shockwave. All right. Interrupting mine. Oof. I timed that poorly. Doesn't really line up with the graphic, does it? Someone's downstate.
One of you can hope to defeat me now.
Someone's down, someone's down, someone's down. I'm going.
I warned you.
Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what to do with this thing. Pylon, take it. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want it. I think we GG. There's dead people. I've got balls attacking me. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh my god. Mug, you need to connect to a pylon. Look, I'm mentally prepared for not that, alright? I was not ready for that. How do I check how long I've watched the stream? Are you talking about for like the drops? I think there's like a counter in the top right that says how long you've been watching for drops. Oh. Alright. The big shockwave that comes out from the middle, can you just stability that as you run in if you are someone like me who fails at dodging it? Because I can give myself self-stability for like 1 second. I'm just wondering if it works. Alright. Yo, is it possible to get the Twitch drop twice? I believe it's once per account.
One of you can hope to defeat me now.
Step aside. Every moment has been leading me to this victory. Over my inferiors.
I messed up big time there.
Over Rashim.
Do we want to GG or continue this? That's entirely my fault.
Once, Kadeem, despite your flaws. Now you are not even Jinn. You are an outsider.
Because you passed me over. You preferred lesser Jinn. Now reap the seeds you've sown.
Try? Okay. Sorry about that. I had myself in a not good spot for that mechanic.
I warned you.
Downstate. I'm throwing Spirit of Nature.
For someone greater. Me.
Oh, we got another downstate on the other side.
You do nothing but play while
I think we GG.
You can hope to defeat me now.
Alright. Yeah, at 80, I needed to be closer to my orb drop-off point. How many more time? Hi, Jinxie. JG says freaking drops bring everyone out. I mean, yeah. I mean, for people in our, like, us streamers, for people in our position, it's incredible for business. It's an opportunity to get other people who have never watched our stuff before to possibly enjoy our content, and then, you know, maybe they might want to, like, stick around. Get follows, get prime subs, all of that. Basically channel growth. Get a prime sub? Thank you. Alright, I see we're almost at 80. I'm trying to get in position to do better.
Every moment has been leading me to this victory. Over my inferiors, over the key, over Rashim.
Okay.
You had great potential once, Kadeem, despite your flaws. Now you are not even Jinn. You are an outsider.
Because you passed me over. You preferred lesser Jinn. Now reap the seeds you've sown.
The next time we do the fire thing, was it 60? $60? Okay. Muck with the DPS. Oh, DPS is easy. DPS is just like being a healer, but you're doing 5 less things. Hey? Yeah, I'm doing a boss fight right now.
Are you so ruled by the past that you destroy the future?
Yes.
The key's right.
I got distracted. Sorry, pylon person.
From the forge with greater vision. The future will be what I deem it to be.
Had a real life aggro.
I warned you. Did you think I was joking?
We lost someone. Were they essential?
For my power, have a taste. Your fatal mistake is believing this again. Since you hunger for my power, have a taste.
Someone's downstate. I'm gonna try to go for it. Spirit of Nature. The animation wouldn't finish in time. They're gone. We lost a pylon person. Well, we lost. Well, the pylon is gone. Do we keep going? Oh no! I'm downstate in the fire. I'm dead. I mistimed when he was going to do that, and I did my 1 second stability, and my timing was off, so I got killed. Now it's just a show. Why is it completely silent? Mud goes bonk and splat at the barbecue. Yeah. I dropped a bad fire patch when my son came into the room. That messed up the pylon guy a little. I don't think it killed him, but it made it harder for him, and I feel bad about that. He died to something else a little bit later. And then we lost another pylon person, and then I made a mistake and got launched into the fire. Children so irresponsible. Mm-hmm. I wish I could still hear the sound, but it's like dead quiet right now. Well, Chad, I'm having tater tots for lunch. They're quite delicious. I do recommend. If any of you are on the fence about what to eat today. I had nuggies too, but I've already finished those. It's just tots now. Eating tots all classy with a fork. Well, I don't want to get my hands greasy while I'm like at the computer gate, you know, using keyboard and mouse. I'm not some Neanderthal. Alright. Done with that. You're prime. Chad, I am really bored right now. Continuing to be punished for my earlier mistake. Really bored. Where do you muck drop? We can do this. Okay. Break time. Thirsty.
To be, yeah, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing in the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing in the break of dawn. Get up on
Oh, they killed it. And the reward for least satisfying raid kill I've done today goes to me on this boss. Okay. Done there. Let's see. I've got about 40 more minutes of playtime left right now if y'all want to do any more raids, but if not, that's cool. I'll leave it up to you. Mine's DPS. Thanks for runs. The Mnemic. Doing 5, test the mount bug? No. Don't raid 2. Alright, looks like we're losing quite a few people, so I'll just step out. Alright, GG y'all, GG. No, after spending like 3 to 5 minutes staring at the floor on Kadeem the Peerless because of 1 second of a mistake, not really feeling like doing more fights like that right now. Let's check the new meta. Let me see if it's going right now. It was fun, thanks, Mug. Thank you. How's the bug hunt going? Still collecting. The Twitter post has added quite a few, and the, yeah, for those who don't know, I started collecting a list of, if any of you know old bugs in the game that have been around forever and it affects your class and they need to be fixed, tell me. I will see what I can do. But yeah, I also put on Twitter that I was trying to find some. Hang on. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. This was the Twitter post right here. Road attack on Kadeem 2 goes invisible constantly. Harbinger Shroud 3 underwater. This one, the guy said a thing, but I couldn't replicate it. Something about running the firebrand. Welcome to EU Mug. We carry streamers for free. Yo, don't tell me that. I'll never want to raid again. Jesus. I was doing good damage and good quickness until I made one single mistake and then just got thrown across the room into a fire patch for my full health bar. Oh my god. Note to self, do not do Path of Fire raids ever again with EU. They're freaking jerks. Small one, I hate when I'm in inventory clicks. That one we read. Fireball on cyber scale skin and observe it as it telepathically spawns fire out of its forehead. Wait, what? I actually have that skin. Hold on a second. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah. It doesn't actually open its mouth. They never gave it an open mouth animation. Actually, yes, they did, because when it eats the robot fish thing, it opens its mouth. Yeah, there it goes. It does have an open mouth animation. All right, I'll write that one down. I thought Quick Untamed ran Hammer. We played around with some different stuff. Hang on a sec. Right here, we did testing with a lot of weapons. And Axe Mace Mace was a little bit less than Hammer, but it had a lot of sustain from the maces, and it had ranged attack options from the axes. So it was kind of fun, but it's just an option. That's it. It was an option. The tooltip on Binding Shadows, utility for Deadeye, still says you knock down enemies, which it is no longer the case. That's a bug. That's a bug with the tooltip. Hang on. There we go. It's a cyber fireball from his helmet. Yeah, I guess so. Why are you in EU anyways? It is 1 p.m. my time. Okay? On the west coast of the United States, it is currently 10 a.m. Those people are just like waking up and going to work. So in Europe though, it's later in the evening and some of y'all are already home for the day. So the European servers are much more active right now. When I play in the evening, the NA people are getting home from work. And the EU people are like, it's late, I'm tired, and they're like, you know, going to sleep. So usually when I play early in the day, I play on EU because it's more lively, and when I play late in the day, I play on NA because it's more lively. I am late tired. Then take a nap. Then fancy Miss House. Do you have a separate account? No, as an ArenaNet partner, I'm allowed to server swap. Don't you have ping issues? It's not bad. I mean, on that raid, like that, all those raids I just did, that was me playing from NA on an EU server. Did I die some? Yes, but I don't feel like it was because of lag. I feel like it was my own fault. Like it was my mistakes. Do the children even get this reference? Better question. Who cares? There's also some stuff on YouTube posts that I'm yet to scream about tooltips. Tooltips are great because those are like the easiest things to test. Let me see. Hang on. So the YouTube post, I posted the same question on YouTube. Oh, here's a few. All right. I like how he spelled Signet. Okay, so hang on. So I'll copy these into the warrior section. Yo, Captain Crackface... Crackface? Captain Crapface is fantastic for the warrior feedback. He knows so much about warrior bugs. Okay. Captain Crackface. Let's see. 2 more bugs. Did you already tell me about these? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Chagron playing the spawning animation and being invulnerable until it attacks. Ellie Dagger 4 sometimes goes toward enemies after being deselected. Guardian Mantra showing the wrong number of use times when used on a laggy server. That would be really hard to replicate. Winter's Present skin. I don't have it. Wait, using Winter's Presence and zoning into World v World crashes your game? That's severe. I don't have that skin, though. End of Dragonstorm with the channel, I take % of max HP for the duration of it. World v World, amount bug will turn you 180. Shining Blade, I don't have. Voracious Arc changes the character's orientation direction when landing on certain uneven terrain. Example, if the character lands on terrain that slopes up towards the right, the character turns right. When quickly followed up by another mount skill like Devouring Cut without first continuing, you go in the wrong direction. That'll be tricky. Alright, hang on. Putting this in the Necro section. Alright. Spectre tether particle effects don't show unless you specifically target someone with the steel or siphon, but it does tether someone like it should. Left click and action cam doesn't continue auto attacking. Where's my thief section? There it is. Alright. Monk Missy's Days of Tech Support. No, I thought it'd be fun to make a video of like a bunch of stuff that people need fixed and see if it'll help. So it could be fluke. It could be a fluke. But there's 3 times where I posted on Twitter about a bug and I put it on blast and it got fixed. There's also a time 6 years ago where I posted about a bug on the official bug report forum and it never got fixed. So it depends. It absolutely depends. We'll see. But maybe I can shine a spotlight on some things. In the Straits of Devastation in Corteria, sometimes I get hit with Mesmer Greatsword 3 at random. No damage taken, just skill, animation, and sound. What? I keep getting mind stabbed in Mount Maelstrom. That's so random. I'll write it down. I don't know if I can replicate that, though. Alright, it's on the list. I don't know how to replicate it, but I was 1v1ing a Virtuoso in World War as a Hollowsmith, and all of a sudden I had a clone fighting him as well. I won. What? Chill to the Bone on Necromancer has its animation and actual cast time out of sync. I think I wrote that one down. Yes, I did. Whisper of Jorvac has a new bug every time. Yeah. I should start, like, hearting these so that I know I've already read them. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So I'm collecting easily to reproduce bugs. And then I'll make a video about them. That's what I'm doing. Your name is weird. What's it from? Here is a video on how I got my name if you're interested in that. It is in the chat right now. Change my sky scale. Go to the spooky boy. I keep dying on my Reaper in World v World. I'm sure it's a bug. I'm sure. Man, you're dying on Reaper? You got 2 health bars. Hey, Net's already sweating. Nah, man. Yeah, they're like, man, we shouldn't have given him gem codes for that giveaway. Yeah, for those who don't know, I was talking with someone from ArenaNet the other day. And they were like, hey, I heard of you got some 6-year thing coming up. And I was like, oh, yeah. And then I gave them the details. And they're like, here. And they gave me 6 gem codes of 800 gems each. And they were like, 1 for every year. Find a good home for these. And I was like, oh, sweet, thanks. So the giveaway on Sunday is now sponsored by ArenaNet. We got gem codes on top of the legendaries. So that'll be neat. How the Juggernaut effect interacts with the tattoo skins is tragic. It's tragic. Let's see. What time does the Sunday stream giveaway start? It's going to be from 12 to 12. Like noon to midnight Eastern time. Is it true you have a chance for almost every infusion from the hero chest in the new meta if you have the new mastery? I've heard that from other people. I have not confirmed that for myself. So, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Interneos. What? There's no groups in Neos right now? No one's doing Intermayonnaise? Holy crap. It's a day old. They're already tired of it. I guess we gotta find something else to do. Let's check Dragon's Den. Plenty of time for me to actually write down my 8-net account name. Let's see.
Guys, look at me. I'm so curvy.
Meta mid. Here we go. Oh, I'm on the right mount. Apparently no one wants day old mayo. I know, right? I am going the wrong way. Mayo with chunks. Ugh. That's just gross with extra gross. Alright. DJ Mayo is my suburb rapper name. That's highly unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. Where's this group at right now? Are they up or down? They're below.
Thanks for the assistance.
They're in the stank.
Go back to camp and join the assault shortly.
He's gonna die again because he doesn't have the mastery. He's not poison proof.
Cannot do this alone.
Flurry tooltip alone displays false information in 6 different places. What? Can I get details on what's wrong with the flurry tooltip? One funny bug from Mesmer is that if you reflect a Virtuoso projectile that creates your clone, you create the clone instead, even if you're not a Mesmer. If you reflect a Virtuoso... Yeah, I don't know if that's a bug, but yeah, that's kind of funny. They put clone magic in the bullet, whoever gets hit gets attacked by a clone. That's just how it works. Muck, do you also think the game will die even more and harder because of Relic of Zakharos? I don't know what Relic of Zakharos does without looking it up, but I do not think any game will die more because of a relic. I think that's just stupid talk. This game still had an extremely lively community for almost 5 years when they did not think the game was getting any more expansions. And then End of Dragons happened and they were like, oh, that's nice. Like, the game's good enough that any more relics is not going to affect it. Relic of Zakharos turns the game into a mobile game. Really? It, like, has your character run around and does your quest for you while you just watch it? The life-stealing relic? Oh my god, you guys are overreacting. Where is... Did this map fail or something? Where is everybody? Like, I was following a group down here. They all just left. Alright, let's check up here again. Relic of Zakharos does your taxes. I thought that was Weavers. When did you start playing Guild Wars 2? When the game launched. I had played Guild Wars 1, so I got Guild Wars 2 when it was on the shelf. Like, I've got the box. I got it off the shelf. Played it for a while. Got max level. It was fun, but then at max level there wasn't much to do, so I got bored. So I stopped playing it, went on to other games. Like 5 years later, I came back after Path of Fire had launched. Tried it again, and was like, wow, shoot, this is really good. And I couldn't put it down. And I've been playing it almost 6 years now. But I have a few characters that are like 10 years old because of that brief period I played at launch. I'm with a squad that starts West Meta soon. A 12 people queue, though. Probably won't be able to get in there, but thanks. That's a bummer. Let's see. Let's use the event table. Etherblade Assault, Blight Towers. We just checked the Blight Towers. Claw of Jormag. Let's see if anyone's doing Etherblade. I enjoy that one. GeoBub, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Is that the sky? Is that the Crypto Sky Scale? Yeah, it is. I have. Oh, that's not my sky scale. What the fudge? Yeah, okay, he got caught. I caught him, and then he's like, oh shoot, hide.
Would anyone like to guess the main material used in...
I'm so curious what they're gonna add in the next expansion. You guys think they'll add more weapons per profession? I hope so. I think that's one of my favorite things about this expansion was that. Satong, Levy Farm, Meta! Dang it! There's a queue. Don't know if I'll be able to get into it. Does the terrible frame rate drops at UD and beyond maps count as a bug? I don't know that I've experienced that. Like, maybe when, like, I get some lag if I'm, like, surrounded by a horde of people, I guess. That's why I sometimes, you know, change my graphics settings to lowest so that I can, you know, see what's going on a little better. Honestly, the most hyped new weapon would just be Thief offhand. I don't know for sure. It's funny to me because I only got back into the game recently after a couple of years break, and I'm loving it. So much to do and achieve, and I'm happy, but the Doom and naysayers everywhere, no different Guild Wars 2, honestly. I honestly don't... Okay, here's the thing. The only time I hear about Doom and naysayers is when people come to me and they're like, Muck, do you also think it's the end of the world? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I honestly, like, I worry for some of you. Like, are you hanging out in, like, just negative circles? Like, where are you seeing this? Like, the only time I see it is when y'all just bring it to me like Uber Eats delivery, and you're like, here's some negativity. Like, it doesn't, I don't come across it. Unless it's just brought here. Like, now what communities am I active in? I'm active in some Guild Wars 2 Discords, and Guild Wars 2 Twitter. As long as you block Nike on Twitter, like, not the shoe company, the other guy, like, there's, like, no, it's fine. Everyone else there's fine. I don't go to the Reddit. The Reddit is a cesspool. But, yeah, everything else is totally fine. Three in queue. Do you want some fries and mayo with your negativity? Why are you guys all uppity about mayo right now? What class is this? Untamed. It's a ranger specialization. I'm just messing around, hoping to get into this queue that's hopefully gonna pop. Let's see. Okay, crap face. At adrenaline threshold 0, 10, and 20, number of hits and power, damage, number of bleeding stacks, and cast time are displayed incorrectly. Oh my god. Okay. What else? Only with full adrenaline does Flurry show correct numbers. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to test, but I will try. Cast time changes in the goofy way, going from 0.5 seconds at 0 adrenaline to 2 seconds at 10, and then 1.75 seconds at 20 and 30. Okay. It's a damned comedy with a crankshaft. Relic of Zakharos gives 4 to 7% healing from Fury damage when Fury is up. I run it on Revenant. It's nowhere close to OP, but it's basic at least. Did you see the new Rogue Trader DLC announcement? No, I have not.
I have had it with these undue surprises.
Let me see.
Initiating rage mode.
Rogue Trader DLC. Hang on. I'm missing the mate. Void Shadows DLC teaser trailer. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader was a fun game. It was also like 100 hours. I don't know if I want to do that again. So I'm kind of curious where the DLC will fit into it.
Snobby bot. Bet you're not even programmed for labor. You're pampered.
Let's see, go back to EverQuest. You know, you want to, you don't. I definitely get the itch sometimes to go play EverQuest. Like, it's like a nostalgia thing, you know? I played it for like 7 years. New DLC for Wrath of the Righteous as well, but the Rogue Trader one says it's on the ship. Hey, Muck, never thought I'd make use of your LI build guides, but after breaking my wrist this morning, they became really handy. Oh my god. I'm sorry for your wrist. I hope you make a full recovery. Okay. Void Shadows DLC. LI build stands for low input, low intensity. It's intended to be relatively easy to play. Like, if you had like jittery hands, or if you have one hand, you could still play an LI guide. For some people, that means a low number of buttons. For some people, that means low number of inputs. So, like, Berserker is basically like just a few buttons, but you're going, so that's not low input. You know, it depends on your definition. Okay, I want to see what this is. This is a 45-second trailer for the new Rogue Trader thing.
A void ship is the living embodiment of a rogue trader's power. Filled with mysteries, unexpected allies, and true horrors.
Blood faucet? Like, these look like completely different party members. I wonder if this is like you play a different group? Huh. Because, like, for example, the same company, Owlcat, they made, was it Pathfinder Kingmaker? And there was a DLC there. I think it was Varnhold's Lot. You actually played a different party of people. I'd have to go back and check. I think in that one you actually play a different group of adventurers. And it's, like, happening at the same time as the main group is happening. Was that a Gene Stealer cultist? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll link it in the chat for the people that were interested. For more clarification, the number of hits and bleed stacks should be 6, 7, 8. I'll copy that. Since I'm not a warrior main, I'm gonna copy that down on my sheet. Got it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I found the Cryptus environment pretty well made, creepy gross as well. Reminded me strongly of H.R. Geiger. I think it was alright, but I also found it like depressing. Like the whole place was like gray. So I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Never coming back here. So we just wait here for boss to spawn. This wall goes away if we did all the prerequisite stuff, and boss room opens up. There we go. And Mukluk for ensuring people are aware of it. Ooh, woo. Mm-hmm. Naos reminds me of Caled from Elden Ring. Just need more poison swamps. You know, what was the Crab Souls thing? Hold on. Crab Souls Twitter. They had an absolutely hysterical thing the other day. Was it Aggro Crab? Another Crab's Treasure. Okay, this was it. Where was the meme about it? Hold on. Crab Souls Dark Souls mode. Was this
Have
it?
you looked at our bright, colourful Souls-like game and thought, this is too happy? We need more dark and mysterious Souls-like games. There just isn't enough out there. Fear not, fellow gamer, we have added a new feature to another Crab's Treasure, Dark Souls-like mode. This new feature will immediately remove all the vibrant colours in the game and replace it with a more desaturated and dark colour scheme. Does Krill appear too happy? Let's remove that sparkle in his eyes and determination for adventure. In Dark Souls-like mode, Krill will become depressed. Look at the difference in his walk. Not a hope in sight. If Krill's depression starts to ruin your experience, Dark Souls-like mode unlocks a new costume. You might recognize it for redacted, copyright strike redacted. This costume will hide Krill's defeated face, so you can pretend everything's fine. Dark Souls-like mode also turns all levels into a poison swamp, because it's not a real Souls-like game without one. Look at that poisony goodness. We also added Anno Londo. Fuck it.
Dude, I knew what was gonna happen and it still made me laugh. Oh my god. Yeah, so that we were talking about the colors in in Naos, and I thought of that. Just the Anne Orlando. What is that? Is that real or a joke video? No, I'm sure they just stole Anne Orlando. It's fine. I think it was some kind of like April Fool's thing from the developer of the Crab Souls game. Another Crab's Treasure is amazing. You should play it. I'd be happy to play that. It looks alright, and I just got to finish some of the other stuff. It's kind of like all the other games I'm in the middle of playing right now are on pause because of this Guild Wars 2 marathon thing. So starting on Monday, we'll be back to our normal schedule and starting to chip through those other games.
What's going on in here? Just where are you taking our things?
What's it to ya? Figured you wouldn't mind sharing. A little hospitality. You snitches think yourself.
Oh, you interrupted my X5. Sad noises.
Only what we need, but we're a needy bunch.
What exactly do you need a hollow projector for? A plow? You will return what's rightfully ours.
If I gave a damn about what's rightfully yours, I wouldn't be too good at my job, would I? When life doesn't give you what you need, you just gotta take it for yourself. Life's not fair.
Where's the other?
So why play by its rules?
Of course it's not fair. It doesn't give you carte blanche to make it harder for other people. Lightning! Stun him before he attacks!
Monsoon, watch out!
Focus on the gyros. That should help us destroy his shield.
I really like running this meta as a healer enjoyer because there is no shortage of people on this that need healing. There's always people suffering on this fight.
If we break those gyros, that should break his shield as well.
Exclamation mayo. There's no mayo command.
Focus on the gyros. That should help us destroy his shield. It's no use. We cannot hurt him unless
Hey, we resing. Spirit of nature! GG! Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Mug, enjoying your stream? Hey, Crypty, thank you. We just chilling. But yeah, as far as the Crab Souls game, I would be totally fine to play that. It's just, I want to finish one of the... Okay, so currently, what we're doing schedule-wise... where's my notepad? Currently, what we're doing schedule-wise is... Tuesdays is... Guild Wars Tuesday, every Tuesday. Monday night is Mutiny Monday, when I play games where you guys can break the game from chat. The other days, other mornings is currently V Rising. Other evenings, working on Total War Warhammer 3 and Pathfinder Kingmaker. I promised when I finished one of those, I'd try Ghosts of Tsushima. I tried, I'm sorry. So that's something I promised I would try. Beyond that, there's whatever. There's whatever. Hey Mark, I started playing Heal Firebrand and everyone says just take Bow of Truth. But I want to tell you, I can't heal Bone Skinner either. Yeah, okay, look, here's the thing. I have sort of a bit of respect for Heal Firebrand players, because the skill cap for that class is very high. At the same time, a fully skill-capped Heal Firebrand player has way more to offer than a fully skill-capped most other healers. And I don't think that's fair. But they can do a lot. Now that said, when I tried every single healer in Guild Wars 2, the only one I could not heal Bone Skinner on was Heal Firebrand. And keep in mind, I played each of them for a couple of hours. But after a few hours on Heal Firebrand, I couldn't heal Bone Skinner. But I could heal Bone Skinner on every other healer in the game. It's got a lot of stuff you gotta do. Now, it's also possible my group for when I did it that time, because it wasn't the same group of people, it's also possible they were just way worse.
Would anyone like to guess the main material?
Heal Firebrand was insta skip after Chrono got rifle. I really enjoyed Heal Chrono and Heal Warrior, mainly because of the staff on Warrior, not because of the Warrior. Heal Chrono was really fun too. However, the only thing I really miss when I play Heal Chrono is the ability to like do a lot of party revives, like Spirit of Nature or Glyph of the Stars or Allies Aid or Search and Rescue, which were essential for when I was playing the new Fractal yesterday and the day before. Even when I did DPS Untamed, I brought Search and Rescue to pull people out of bad stuff and save them. It was crazy. Yummy Twitch drop 6 hours. Hey, Spies. Yes, sir. I'm going to be wrapping up soon, but I promise I will raid another streamer who's doing drops, so you guys that are AFK continue getting them. Cartheron says that sounds like my wife every time we play MMOs together, and she's invariably plays a healer. When there was a period of time when I was leading... it was before I was leading server first in World of Warcraft, but I was raiding in World of Warcraft, and my wife was a priest character. She was healing in the raids, and I was the main tank. No, yeah, the meta works for our marriage. Responding to a message. Okay. Loranity. Yo, did you guys hear what Laura did to me yesterday? She's such a punk. Okay, so yesterday I finished my morning stream, and I'm like, okay, who's live? And I was like, oh, Laura's live, and I'll raid Laura. So I raid Laura, and she had just gone live, and I'm like, boom, here's 2,000 viewers, because you had the drops. And she's like, oh my god, thank you. What a great start. And she's like, Muck, are you streaming tonight? And I'm like, yeah, I'm streaming tonight. She's like, I'm gonna raid you back. And I'm like, oh, cool. Well, you know what? I'll drop the kids off at Auntie Laura's, and I'll pick them back up later. And she's like, all right, yeah, I'll take care of the kids. Ha ha ha. And I'm like, ha ha ha. I start my evening stream at 7 p.m. It ends at midnight. At like 11:56, like 4 minutes before the end of the stream, she raids me back. And I'm like, are you serious? And she's like, I'm sorry, we ran a little late. And I was just like, oh my gosh. I was like, I wasn't counting on a return rate or anything, but I think it's funny that you offered it and then you're 4 hours and 56 minutes late. Such a punk. Cap says Scorched Earth stops altogether instead if descending down from a high slope if edge or end of slope aligns with a gap between either two of the squares its AoE is comprised of. That is incredibly specific. Different skill tooltip. Blazebreaker of Torch 4 shows it multi-hits and it doesn't. That's easy to replicate. Okay, hang on. Wait, where is it? So many warrior ones. Okay, got it. Got it. She did what she said she's gonna do. It's true. That she's technically correct. The best kind of correct. How's the dude doing? Hey. Oh, did that tickle? Oh, no. He's like, you bothered me. I've been bothered. Okay, he still wants pets, but he wants them down here. All students know that giving something in 1 minute for the deadline is the most efficient thing. True. Let's see. Muck has a bootleg Jiro for Girl 2. Jiro? Shortbow DD, then if Champ is killing me, I staff up close, and most skill heal me near right players. All I care about is not dying. Drop the kids off at the pool anytime, any place, no questions asked. Just tell me when, Muck. Isn't that a metaphor for pooping? Drop the kids off at the pool? He's like, tell me, Muck, I'll do it right now. I'm like, do it now. He said, pfft. I delivered my university thesis in the minute the website shut down. I bugged the site. Oh my gosh. Let's see. You tried every healer, Have you tried Heal Shout Warrior? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Hang on. Here. Oh my god, YouTube is being so slow right now. Let me reload the page. Okay. I tried. Search. No Scourge, heal Druid, heal Wildbane, heal Firebrand, heal Herald, heal Chrono. I think Chrono was the first one. Did I already scroll past it? No, every healer. It's further back. Heal Staff Bladesworn, Heal Staff Berserker. Right here. I tried both of them. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if you just search "I tried" on my my YouTube channel, there's like 30 recent videos where I literally tried every one. I'll say that, in my opinion, like all the classes that got new weapons, Warrior won in that regard. The staff, just as a standalone weapon, is amazing. Now, some of the other builds might seem better, but it's because like Chrono and Rifle work well together. But it's not because the Rifle is busted. But Staff and Warrior work well because the Staff is busted. The Warrior's just along for the ride. But it works. Cap says there's interaction between Magebane Tether and terrain that launches pull target into orbit if terrain is in the way, though it would be hell to replicate. It's a hard pick for me between Warrior Staff and Ranger Maces. The Maces are so fun. Yeah, dude, the Maces actually were killing me last night. I was doing a boss fight that kept corrupting boons, and Maces kept giving me stability, and so it kept getting corrupted into fear, and I just kept getting feared constantly. I was like, it was very frustrating. Nothing much, just had to contact the principal to tell them upseas and accept it because I technically delivered it. I'm 99% sure that Spellbreaker can be the single best hand kite with Mace Shield Staff, so many sustained blocks. Yeah, honestly, to me, as a non-warrior main, I think Spellbreaker looks more fun to play than Bladesworn or Berserker, but since I'm only testing in PvE environments, and Spellbreaker does not provide the essential boons for a group to accept them, I didn't bother testing it, so that's why. But it might be a fantastic healer for PvP or something. I don't know. I know Staff Warrior is abundant in PvP because it's so good. What are your thoughts on Pistol Elementalist? It does acceptable damage. I found it to be boring, though. Because Earth 1, Earth 2, Earth 3, Water 1, Water 2, Water 3, Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, Air 1, Air 2, and Air 3 with Pistol all go bang. That's it. That's 12 skills, and they all just go bang. So I find it to be incredibly dull, and it's boring. And also, there is one part about it that it punishes you greatly. If you use a fire skill other than one, you get a floating fire bullet above you. And the next time you use a fire skill, it shoots the fire bullet. So let's say you're like, okay, the most DPS is using Fire 2 and then Fire 3. So Fire 2 makes the fire bullet, and then Fire 3 fires the fire bullet. Let's say one time during a fight, you accidentally hit 3 an extra time. So then, Fire 2 makes a fire bullet, Fire 3 fires the bullet, and then Fire 3 makes another bullet. From then on, for the rest of the encounter, when you press 2, it'll fire the bullet, and 3 will make one. So you're like out of sync for the whole fight if you don't notice it. Like, because the bullet just carries over, it stays. So if you don't realize that you knock yourself out of sync, it's punishing you for the next 10 minutes. So you've really got to keep an eye on that. So I found it dull and also very punishing if you mess up. Would it be worth it to get Soto specifically and only to get the Weapon Master thing? In my opinion, yes. I've been enjoying playing with the new weapon stuff a lot. Like, Staff Heal Untamed is a build that only works because of Weapon Master training. It is a healer that is only viable because of the Untamed using the Druid Staff. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. So, for me, the new weapons and the Weapon Master training combined are like my favorite parts of this, because those are things that will continue to mix up the game in all game modes for the rest of the life of the game. The other stuff was fine. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. Curious, how or where do you unlock the new weapons for classes? I played Soda, but I haven't unlocked it. Audie, I have a video on that can show you. Give me just a second. Okay, so this is a video called How to Unlock the New Weapons in Guild Wars 2 Soto. It's just like 1 minute long. That shows you where to get them if you need that. Now, to be clear, that's not Weapon Master training, that's the new weapons. With the Clarity add-on, you can track the bullets onto the attunement. It's much better to track this kind of issue. If you feel like you need to get an add-on for that, I think they should improve the pistol UI. Like, for example, if I am a druid
it gives me... Whoa. What? Oh, hold on a sec. There we go. If I'm a druid, I have this energy bar right here, very visible. I think Catalyst needs that. And also, if you're using the elemental bullets, you need something like that. Because, like, seeing the bullet floating over your shoulder or seeing it... Like, look at my buffs. They go behind the map. Do you see this? They go behind the map. And so if I'm playing Ellie, it puts a fire bullet down here. I can't see it. It's gone. I can't see that down there. It's not feasible to look for that. New builds from Weapon Mastery, Maces being busted, and 3 new unique pets. Ranger eating good this year. Yeah, I don't really have any major complaints on that. I would say the Chalk and the Ether Hunter, I don't know that they're really used anywhere. The Spine Gazer gives a boon removal option that we did not have before. I do like the Heal Untamed, although it has no way of providing stability for its group. It is very high damage for a support. It's a support that'll do 5 to 10k DPS. And also does lots of healing. The only problem is these snot clouds. This makes it very hard for your group to see. Like, your group will play worse because you're there, and you're making it harder for them to see the red circles on the ground. So that's unfortunate. I wish that wasn't a thing. I wish you could, have that not be there. But the build does exist, and that's kind of cool. And the maces are all right. I would say the maces don't feel busted. For example, it was a loss of damage going from hammer to maces with this build, but they offer a little bit of healing and some boons and sustain. So I found it worthwhile as long as I could get away with it. I need my guild leader from Burning Crusade back, Muk. Were you one of my guildies? Are you talking about me or somebody else? Make UI scale 10% less and you see all the buffs. So, Sonya, the problem is that it's Solheim. Holy crap, Solheim, what's up? There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Make the UI scale 10% less. If you have to shrink the UI in order to see it, that means that the default is that the other members of your class are playing poorly. Like, you gotta understand that's an issue. If you have to make a UI change to make your class play decently, the other elementalists out there who aren't doing that are playing worse. Mutt got a blast from the past. I did, dude. I did. I mean, I've told you guys, I rated from, like, Vanilla WoW onward. So, yeah, that included TBC. It was in Wrath I started leading server first, but I was rating from Vanilla on. Speaking of weapons that need different sounds, Ranger Staff's Solar Beam, my friend literally won't let me play with it because of the noise. He can silence it. Your friend's an idiot. Go to sound options and mute other players' shots. The pistol desperately needs different sounds or even a couple of different skills. Yeah, I don't know what they would add. I mean, the whole thing is just bang bang, but I mean, maybe like the flamethrower could have like a cone or something, like how was it Blowtorch on Engineer Pistol 4 does like a flamethrower type thing. He was a fair and concise dictator. He didn't self-reserve gears or mounts. Yes, but when I did win a gear or mount, people would then tell other people in Dalaran that I reserved it. Dude. Oh man, that happened once. That happened once. Chat, the first time we got Mimiron's head... Okay, only some of you will understand this. But, one of my guilds, we beat No Lights in the Darkness on Yogg Saron. And a Mimiron's head dropped, which is like a helicopter. And I was like, alright, now we're anyone who's been in the guild more than a month can roll. And we all rolled, and I rolled like a 98, and I won. And I was the guild leader and the main tank, but I won it with a fair roll. And then there was this other guild leader that everyone on the server hated that we were competing with, and he took the first of everything. And I didn't do that, because I didn't like that. I liked having people like me. And my freaking guildmates went to town, and they're like, oh, we killed No Lights, come look at Muk's helicopter. He stole it. He just claimed it. He just said this was his now. And I'm just like, you freaking filthy liars. And of course, I wanted to show off the helicopter, but they were spreading all these untruths about me, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys are such punks. They have to change the Dreamer sound. Yeah, the sound thing in here, this was made specifically because of the Dreamer.
So many people complained about the Dreamer, they added an option to mute other people's weapons. Okay, let's see. Speaking of weapons that need different sounds, Ranger Staff, Solar Beam. Oh, we already read that. Yeah, the Ranger Staff, Solar Beam, and the Spectre Scepter are kind of annoying. Yeah. I'll tell you this, though. We really rarely use the one, except for a few seconds. Ranger Staff, you don't really sit staff. You just kind of use it for, like, you know, block this or the movement skill or something. The other skills are much worse, and you just use this and then go back to your other weapon set. Spectre, Scepter, what Detective Twister, right? Alright, chat. You guys have been absolutely wonderful, but I need to wrap it up here. My son's first day of summer vacation is today, and I need to spend some time with the family. And I will be back, for those of you who are interested, later this evening. Something very special this evening. NVIDIA is sponsoring the stream tonight and the next 4 Thursdays. That's 5 Thursdays in a row. So every one of the Thursdays from today onward, I'm going to be doing $75 in gift cards worth of giveaways, and we are going to be showcasing the games that we play using GeForce Now, because it might be an upgrade for you guys. Tonight, I'm going to be on Guild Wars 2, so you'll still get drops, but I'll be showcasing it through GeForce Now, and you know, showing you guys how that works. It's actually a cool product. I really do use it sometimes, and I'll give you guys the rundown later, and we'll do a giveaway. Usual plugs, if you're new to my channel, thank you for coming here, stopping by. My name is Mukluk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Hit the follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. It really does help us out. These are links to my YouTube channels. I got 2 of them. If you like my stuff, please subscribe to both of those to help me out. And a special thank you to the dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that if you're interested. Of special note is also this coming Sunday, we're celebrating 6 years of streaming every single day. And this coming Sunday, we're doing an all-day stream, and we're giving out, I think, 9 legendaries. We're going to be giving out like a legendary per hour almost. We're going to be giving a lot out. All right, let's see. Loranity is freaking awesome, but I did raid her yesterday. I'd like to spread the love around a little bit. Guild MM is an awesome dude who stops by and visits my stream a lot. He's also one of the richest people in the game. If you've got questions on how to make money, he's got his own tips for you. Like, I can tell you how to get to 10,000 gold. He can tell you how to get to 100,000 gold. So I'll see you guys on the other side. You guys have a great rest of your day. And again, I'll be back in 5 hours for more if you want to join me then. See ya.